spot.
I just had one at 35, I think. I just had one. There you go. Everybody can hear me arguing online. Hey, I'll actually be in a picture. That's pretty good. All right. Let's make sure that's broadcasting. That's the wrong page. Okay, that looks good. Alright, there you go. You're all set up. I gotta get a package ready for the postman. John, call him out too, John, so you can
Okay.
I'll call him. Call names. All right, easy.
have a comfy chair.
Just hard to get out of.
When you want it, you give me a towel.
It's only 200. Does that mean 200 hertz, or does that mean 2 kc? That's 400 kc. That's 400 hertz. I'll bet you. LRN.
What is it?
Six.
N6.
K6. What was it? Oh, Dick. Huh?
K8 something. What is it?
Bill, Virginia.
What was the call? K8 what?
K8SYH.
SYH.
What is this? K6 W6RC. Dave, California.
Have we gotten anybody outside? What part is
Virginia.
I like that antenna. Maybe we will use it for field day. What is it, 10, 15, 20? Huh?
Yeah, anything in between 6, they take the coils out, use different coils for 6,
I don't know.
or no coils.
Get
It's
tuned
only
up.
up about 15 feet, too.
Yeah, I'd say at least.
They can go up higher, but it run into trees.
Yeah, it's definitely doing a job. It looks almost like a half size, if not 3/4. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I would say if you can get Virginia today,
Pardon?
if we're getting Virginia today,
Yeah.
yeah, something. I saw your pictures, but don't over HD them because I can't use anything bigger than like 600 by
You
800.
have a card reader here.
I do, yeah.
I'll just give you when I'm done. You can take pictures of it.
Yeah, anything like over 800 by 600 and the website starts puking. So I like to,
I can send them to you in raw,
and that's what I was saying is don't send them to me raw, send them to me in
JPEGs or something.
JPEG size, yeah. As much as I like the quality.
It's in Vermont, I think. I've been trying to get that guy SKCC number for 3 months to get a work all states thing. I cannot get Vermont to save my life. I know that call well.
Get on the air and say,
Yeah.
It took me 40 years to get Delaware, and I finally got 3 in a year.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you just get on there and call CQ on your call, so
Yeah.
it still counts.
Yeah.
I think though you need a QSL card, or
Or Logbook of the World or something. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, it doesn't. You can't just say I worked it.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I had a friend that was from Runs away. He told me all the time. What a big deal.
Charge the speakers.
I had to get up and help you out, Mike, but I'm having the same trouble.
What is the match, I guess? Is that us? Somebody else? I think that's right.
What was that? Kind of like my call. I heard MQL. What?
AL something.
ALNJ? Yeah, it sounded like it said his name. Why is it racing? Go ahead and call CQ.
What happened?
Don't worry, just call CQ.
Lost the,
Yeah, he'll get it back. charge them while we're using them. Never get charged, you know? Does that tripod open any wider? Looks like you have it
I
really
thought
narrow.
it does.
Do it?
It should, but it stopped.
Maybe because the bottom piece is locked. You need to push the bottom so
Maybe.
it'll open. It's very narrow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
For the height of that thing, yeah.
Well, I can put the.
I mean, it works.
Larry, Minnesota.
What was the color?
Is that or southeast?
You got it? W0PR.
W0PR.
I think we lost a few.
You weren't.
Which is fine, because you want, you might be able to get,
Work on that sort of
yeah,
stuff.
those guys.
Duty good?
No.
Well,
Well, it might not go over as
yeah, it's not going to fall over as easy.
Here's your UPS today.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what's coming today. Probably not for me. I don't have UPS anymore. I get rid of them. They're too expensive. I was
East
paying,
Post Office.
yeah, I was paying $50 a month for them to just do pickups, and they're raising it to $62 a month
Holy cow.
just to do pickup and delivery. Oh yeah, that is for me. It's an RMA. Yeah, you did. We had a lot of chat. Yeah, I gotta grab the chat.
Wish I'd brought one.
Try one of Chris's brownies. Pretty good. Here's the RIT on this thing.
Can't remember, but I'll look.
It's a tough one to get out of.
RST, apparently.
Yeah. They sounded pretty rough for a while.
Getting used to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hard to tell, huh?
It was rough at first. W2NT. What was the name?
York?
Yeah.
What was the name? Tom?
Oh, Mike, your mailman's here. Yeah, mail it. Should put that in memory.
If you're gonna do that, you might as well just go
Have the function
JP8
keys.
or whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah. Well, after a while of calling CQ, you know, you gotta
I'll have to put that.
go. Have any of you guys made an FT8 contact?
heard of people using it as a proxy for like
Well, it's a
that
good
beacon
way to
network to see like what what's open, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it could be good.
But
for
as an
that.
but as an actual like
You can
making
use
contacts,
RDM
I'm
for-
It's like, who
for
cares?
speaking network
Yeah.
for that.
Go watch TV instead.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
it's like my computer's copied to your computer.
Right.
Come and look at it every once in a while and go, oh wow, I've got worked all states.
Yeah, right.
Oh wow, I've got the NCC.
Be around.
Yeah.
Again,
Look, Ma, no hands.
I can see it for research, see how your antenna's doing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that part seems at least interesting, but
I mean,
As a-
it's development for, moon bounce or something like that. That was
great
really neat.
program. When I went to 80, 65, that was the original idea. So,
It's worthless for emergency communication. It's,
Yeah, it is really. At least the one where you can do email is good for something.
Yeah,
FP8,
WinLink.
WinLink.
That's what I was trying to think of.
Or
Yeah.
PSK 31.
For disaster relief, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a lot of mariners use it.
I tried that either.
Whatever it is.
He could almost make that into a 6-meter J hole and people would notice.
Yep. I have a 6-meter J-pole. Never heard anybody on 6 meters though. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were one of the kids knocking on the door. They do that when they think there's somebody in the room. They keep knocking, and then they won't come in. And it's like, come in, come in. You don't have to knock, just come in. Because they're too scared to come in. They want me to come out.
They'll invite you in.
No, to come out and do whatever it is they need me to do.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Dad's inner sanctum.
yeah. It's like, can you pour me a glass of milk? It's like,
How old are you now?
Yeah.
you're 9 years old. Pour your own milk. Okay.
It's time for Chris to take over.
What? It's been a half an hour.
You
That's
gotta
okay.
get this one.
It was Chris's turn. It's Chris's turn. Hand it over. Yeah, he'll or they'll say to me, "Can I have this?" They'll show me a little
You
key.
gotta make it for a long time.
It's like, you don't need to ask permission for everything you eat. I got that analyzer packed up like 5 minutes before he showed up. That's the thing that he was telling me. Yeah. Oh, so I was telling you that UPS charges $62 a month now
just
to drop off and pick up every month.
to pick up.
Yeah, it used to be weekly pickup, but daily pickup. Now it's not. Now it's you
Pretty
put it on
good,
the computer, they know they have something to ship, then they come. So if you have 4 days where you have nothing
You're
to
talking
ship,
to us, we already
they don't
had.
give
Yeah.
you your money back for those 4 days. They just
It's
charge
the
you.
opportunity to do
Right.
it.
So
Yeah.
then they just come out because they know you have something to pick up. Now the guys on my route, they know every day they're going whether they have a call or not because they don't want to look at their sheet. They just
They just know where you are and strike.
right, and they always come by, or they'll wait for me to page them. Like I text the postman. He wasn't. I didn't.
All right,
schedule anything
your
for
turn.
today. I just gave him a text, and then the guys are ready to come by.
So you know the postman.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave him $50 for Christmas.
It's not gonna cost you here, I tell you that.
Yeah, let's put it this way. He'll come at 12:30, and then I'll page him or text him at like I'll text him around 2 o'clock and say I've got another one, and he'll come back at 4:30. Or I'll say to him, Randy, can you come by really late today? And he'll come by at 5:30. He comes back 2 times, or he'll come back really
So he
late.
just passes.
Yeah, on his way back to the post office. Or if he goes to the post office, he'll take a Yeah, so
Yeah, kind of.
I don't think it's gonna work because the wire looks like it got disconnected. Yeah, put it on the wire.
Yeah, that's on his. Oh, okay.
And the UPS guy
Wireless
said,
phone.
I could
You got it.
text him and I'd say, you know, I can't pick up like 6:30. And he'd be okay to catch you on my way back to the station. Because he usually ends at like around 7. So he would swing by 6:30. Or he'd come twice in a day, same thing. He was good. They were all good. But Randy's really nice, and he brings.
What was that, Chris?
Fast
Fast for me.
And you haven't had stuff stolen.
He's good about that. You know, and he's friendly. But I gave him a Christmas gift thinking, you know, probably should have started at 25 and then next year done 50. But he did really well. I mean, at the times, but
Did you get it?
he came back 3 times in a day. But he'll tell me if you have anyone else who's getting me
Okay, get in 7CW. David Wolf.
NA7CW?
Got it?
Yeah. NN7CW.
NN.
Yeah. 7CW.
Wolf,
In
Florida.
Got it.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's see what we've been doing for the name. Okay, so it's all under me. So now put CW and then AI6W.
Brownies.
Did you eat them all?
Working on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, your VE3 Delta Zulu. Name is Yuri. Y-U-R-I.
Okay. Ontario?
Area, all in. You got it?
Got it.
And retail box there you see there's a spring garage door
If I,
Because you have an account.
Yeah,
not the bandwidth down.
sure. We should probably also turn on the sorry, you're at 200, but let's
Oh,
change
you're
it.
that guy's pretty loud. I'm trying to.
Yeah, well, let's do this. Hang on, let me adjust it. Move your hand away. Make it quiet. Turn on the. Well, you're right on top of him. I don't know how you're going to not hear him. They also have the rate set onto hertz, so you're moving in hertz.
Somebody tweaked it, yeah. I didn't touch
And
it.
then
Somebody else did that.
let's turn on the noise monitor at least.
Yeah. They had it off. It's coming through off. Oh, yeah.
Alright, and then. Okay, that's a
What center frequency about 400?
better. You're at 250.
I know, but what the center?
Oh, the side tone?
Yeah, no, the 20 minute tune into. What is?
Yeah, the side tone. The side tone is at 440.
Okay, 440.
At least.
That's good.
I can tell you in a second. Let me push a button and it'll tell me if I can remember which one it is. Hang on a second. 440, yeah. And
So it's not clear now.
so you can negotiate your
PIPE?
Pipe?
P-I-P-E.
Oh, PIP. P-I-P?
No, it's P-I-P-E.
Oh,
All right.
pipe. I thought you said pipe.
Puerto Rico?
That's what he said, pipe.
In November Papa?
Oh, yeah, Puerto Rico, P-R.
Puerto Rico, okay.
You hear that?
Yeah.
P-I-P-E.
Got him.
Okay, cool.
Long wire if you want an 80. You can get 840, that's what you do. Yeah. We saw it.
So, but then it was paying $6,000. Business
And for XL,
And
David Ken,
Yeah.
you got it, let me to Tennessee, they got it. Yeah,
Tennessee?
But it has to be priority pay. So now you're talking 2 or 3 days. So,
we have to do it. It's weird.
cubic rate is based on the size of the pipe and its priority mail. And the cubic rate on like
You get 2
if
down.
it's 1 pound or less, you have to pay the
Right.
1 pound heavier on the
It's in, you have to send it priority.
United Charlie Tango, named Craig, C-R-A-I-G. Illinois, I am.
Got it.
I was seeing all this stuff on eBay and shipping's
Oh, for that guy, N4XL, whatever that was.
Yeah?
It's South Carolina.
South Carolina, not Tennessee.
You know, you hear
Got it.
the stories where, there's piles of stuff, piles of building, you know.
What is it?
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Okay, John in Florida.
What was it called?
N4EEV.
N4EEV, Victor?
Echo Bravo.
Echo N4EEB.
Yeah.
Got it.
John in, where they were?
Down in Florida.
So what I did was I got rid of the UPS or UPS at $62 a month.
Victor, Dave, Ohio.
That one was the last one was N4.
N8, Victor, Victor.
N8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dave, Ohio.
But it just raises the costs. Yeah. The US consumer pays for it.
That's right. So they've just passed it to the customer. So honestly, yeah,
It makes their stuff more expensive. Right. So theoretically, you buy American stuff, you can't buy it.
because now it's not worth it to buy Chinese because you're going to pay the tariff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they break it down for you on an invoice saying this is how
They
much.
want to do that because they want to admit that they're charging you too much.
So now you see part 3 to 35 cents times 10 tariff dollar.
Okay, K8, Mike Papa. Joe, Ohio.
Got it.
Yeah. And maybe keep the American because the Chinese government's subsidizing their stuff and paying for money.
It's $30. So it's like you can't return anything to China because
Just throw it away.
Problem
you just
with
throw it
warranty,
away.
yeah.
Eat the money. Yeah, you just eat the money. Whatever. It cost me $30. Well, you throw away $30. You spend 30 in shipping to get it back. But yeah, everything that comes from them is either free shipping or I don't think I've ever paid more than $3 for anything.
Microphone to the Morse code thing on it. They got it from China. Of course, it came in like 3 days. Free shipping. has made all these deals with Amazon and the Chinese shippers. You know, if you give us this volume, we'll give you this rate, and they're subsidizing it.
Yes, they are. Now, here's the thing, between November 1st and December 24th, all prices went up 45 cents. So I was paying,
Yeah,
paying
right.
extra 45 cents each pack, and lost, you know, I must have lost probably $300
Yeah.
in overcharges from the post office. And yet, I think what they did was they stopped all air mail for anything that wasn't expedited.
Right.
I think they started putting it on trucks because I have stuff going across the country that's been taking 23 or 24 days. I mean, it's really bad. I have a guy who ordered on December 11th, and he still hasn't received it even this year.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, no, it was 22nd, December 22nd, and it still hasn't gotten there. So we're talking now, you know, almost 16 days
Yeah.
or whatever.
to go from here to there.
To go 285 miles. Post office.
Okay, K1, and your Bravo.
And I think what happened was when the media, the CNN
K1
started
IB.
telling
Yep.
everybody
Walt.
how Trump was trying to slow it down.
BT, Vermont.
They figured
Got it.
They, at the Lincoln Post Office, they had the people at the post office separating the mail and making sure the ballots went into a separate container and was picked up on its own.
But I think what the post office did was they said, the guys at the top, they said, you know what, if CNN's going to tell everybody that we're slow as molasses,
We'll be slow.
then let's just stop paying for fuel or grain to ship priority. And let's just put it on a truck, because there's no
Okay,
guarantee.
K5, Golf, November.
If
Yep.
it's not there in 30
Hey.
days, you can claim insurance.
Texas,
If it's
PX.
not there in 30 days,
Got it.
priorities and IDs are not guaranteed. And I found that out in November.
Priority is just a different category of payment.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
it's-
after your pound
it's
is up,
supposed to
everything
go
kind
on-
of goes
well, I think
priority.
it's supposed to go on the plane.
Yes, okay.
So when you set something priority, it's supposed to go on the plane, be at the next hub the next day, and then you can get it. And I had no problems up until November. There were no problems with the postal getting my stuff
Yeah.
for 2 days. I never had a late package, maybe one.
Yeah.
But as soon as they announced that CNN started sending out the slow, things were taking 10, 12, 14, now 20 days. And I don't know when they're going to stop it, but hopefully they're going to, you know, they just got a used $5 billion.
Yeah, they just wrote him a check.
Right, so maybe they'll be like, okay, now we can start doing
Now
it.
they'll pay their pension.
Now we'll go back to work. But you don't think how many millions and millions of dollars they saved not flying planes.
Well, also the airplanes weren't going anywhere.
And they told all the postmen no overtime.
Yes,
That
yes.
was a new thing, because I know my post guy, he was working overtime every day.
When you're done, you're done.
So he was coming here.
WP4, Tango, Tango.
Come again?
Give Papa 4, Tango, Tango.
Okay.
Call. And he says KP4. Would probably have to be PR, whatever he said. It's KP4.
Wait, for the name, what is it?
Hey.
PR is WP4TT is Puerto Rico.
Right, but he said KP4.
Oh, KP4.
That's not, it could be PR.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you what he said.
What was the
I mean,
name?
it's not gonna, you have to stand over the wind. You put it in the garage. and
Oh,
see if it
by the way,
moves.
it's W3 and then B4.
WP3TT.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, what was the name one more time?
Paul.
Paul.
So did you ever fire up that old amplifier you got?
No, I can't find the schematic for it. I just haven't remembered to look. Phil suggested I look at the schematic and order every cap that's in the thing and
Yeah, that's right.
half the whole thing.
Yeah. Short amount.
You wanna try to heat the garage, or do you
I
wanna
don't
try
think in
to,
2 years that
wanna
it's
try to
going
heat
to
the
be
garage charge?
Probably not, but you never know.
That's a good point.
Takes a second to short it out.
Yeah. They're not dead.
That probably would kill you, but might
Might wake you
make
up.
you jump back and stab yourself. Secondary injury.
Well, I don't have an extension cord, that's it there, so.
We can go sit in the garage.
It's a good
No,
idea.
I don't have an extension cord to plug it into the garage. I only
I
have,
have, I have.
D86? I can't hear you.
Juliet, CJJ.
I have an extension.
Come again?
cord.
Sorry.
This.
They're talking.
And then you use that extension
Okay.
cord.
Charlie,
Yep.
you have an extension cord.
Juliet.
Little go to run the radio.
Your name is Kent, like KNT.
Yep.
Oh, I,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got it.
KH6, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't get it right there. It's down on the floor.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants, so you can't see it, right? That's stupid. I wanted to know where to unplug it.
I know the 220 is, let me see if the 110 is too. Yeah, they're both fine.
I'm pretty sure mine are up high.
I have that.
Water we can reach it.
That's a 30 amp there.
That would work, that's not 30.
Yeah, I think it's a 30.
That's a 20.
Oh, yeah. That I can't reach it.
It's a 20 amp.
I trust you, I'm just saying.
Okay, and more. Kilo Sierra.
Yep.
Name Kent, he's in
I
Florida.
just don't want you crushing.
Kent, K-E-N-T again?
Kent.
Ken, in Florida. All right.
But I saw it coming down on the chair.
Yeah. I didn't even hear it.
Really? Surprised. Alright, so the radio has batteries, but the amp doesn't, so
Here it comes.
yeah.
Yeah, don't lose the schematic on that thing.
Okay, W5 Tango Mike.
You know?
W5 Tango Mike.
Amplifier.
Ed in Oklahoma.
Ed in Oklahoma.
Oh, no kidding.
Although you could.
Well, you can figure it out.
Chris, I'm gonna shut you down for a second so I don't see Q.
Wait till I.
Yeah.
It's short. It's short.
Becoming a big operation
Radio station.
I'll tell you what, count to 3. Pull that one out and plug that other one in, and I'll do the same here.
What do you got? Don't you got two?
Yeah, it's switched out.
I think it's a switched out. Oh, whatever, just count to 3.
1, 2, 3.
Off the air.
Pretty fast. Even switch.
I
I think we lost 3 watts in the amp at that time.
Boston did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might.
Dinner too.
So that 3 would be enough.
Just for that.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh, so you want to plug over the
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's not GSCI. Just for that.
GFCI.
That would. I'd like to switch it to a double because sometimes I like to put the vacuum in there for the brush.
Look at the bag and see if it's got any wheat in it.
Oh, it's the Ghirardelli. Do you know that one? I'll look and see if it's going to break back through. We'll see. We never had.
Has a 4-year in the basement. Goes up to the weather register. You can stand on the sides of it. Toast you. This is the changed to natural gas. Still got a big pile of coal sitting there. Inspector's test.
May contain eggs, nuts, or wheat. You want tea?
A4, leave it Sierra.
Yep.
Chad, AS.
Yep. Florida?
Hang on a second. Okay. Let me make sure.
You know, it's too bad I can't
Reverse that.
reverse that.
Actually, yeah, you would have to reverse it.
This is the E-man.
But the problem is the master hasn't started.
Okay, what ice cream am I supposed to buy?
Oh, you have to look at the menu. There's a whole
I
choice.
saw the
That's what you should do.
Well, do you have any, dietary restrictions?
I'm looking for it.
You can't even have any.
Pretty much, I got what you got.
You want sandwiches or a plate?
Yes.
I have a sea salt caramel that's really good.
See some cards.
Salty
It's
sweet
not salty.
things. Oh, it isn't?
Yeah.
This is a really good one.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm not flakes.
Where did I get that section? I think it's Florida.
Florida? All right. We'll go with that.
Now, you have put a Christmas eggnog.
Okay, New York.
It was New York?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're waiting.
Well, in the pint, I think she mixed eggnog and gingerbread,
Yeah.
which is gluten-free.
Right.
And the sandwich,
Is the ice cream business doing well in the sun in the wintertime?
It's decent. Not as good as summer, obviously, but yeah, it's yeah. It's interesting how there are people that come weekly, and I don't know how people are buying ice cream weekly, but they are.
that's in a pint.
Okay, all right, you'll get 3 IUU.
Yep.
His name is Braille.
Who?
Braille.
BR.
BRAILLE.
All right.
Maryland.
Maryland, MD. Got it.
I know who that guy is.
What's the name? Dick?
Yeah, Dick, West Virginia.
Dick, got it.
Probably won't be here until, I'd say, March, because people sit out here in the
Okay, K9NR, November Radio.
Yep.
That's a real easy.
Name Todd, Illinois.
Todd, Todd.
Todd, Donald, D-O-N.
Oh, Donald.
Don. D-O-N.
Don, got it. That ube is the best ice cream I've ever eaten in my entire life, like hands down. Like that flavor.
Did you hear what John said?
What?
The ube is the best flavor I've ever had in my entire life. Like hands down.
It's
I love that flavor. Like
like ube and kuseng from Iraq. Remember them?
Oh, that's the kids.
I think I've bought 3 pints of that ube now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, K4, K0. K0, L-U-Z,
Yep.
red.
Yep. Florida.
Florida. You get it.
I can get them every once in a while.
You copy Florida, huh?
Yeah. Where's that?
Ferndale.
Yeah. All the Dales are down there.
This is one of those things where you've never heard of it, never seen it, you've never tasted it. That's coconut with chocolate on the top. Take this chocolate. Did you want to try? Should rest for a little bit. I mean, this is minus 10 degrees right now, so if you can keep yourself from
KT5, Kilo Tango 5, Victor.
KT5 what?
Victor.
KT5V.
KT5E.
Well, no,
Les.
Less
L-E-S. He's in Texas.
Texas TX. I think so.
You know that's my lowest selling product? That is
knows what it is.
Nobody knows what it is. Yeah. John's the only believer.
And I like the pint better than this.
Yeah.
Those macadamia nuts are like what set it off.
I agree. That's the magic.
Yeah.
It's just the purple stuff.
Well, the pint has macadamia and a but those I make to order because nobody orders it. So if you want it, I have to make it for you.
Okay, so holiday cookies and cream is on sale.
It's an eggnog ice cream with gingerbread.
That's a pint, right? And June card.
That's okay, John.
So now these you make to order, the sandwiches you make to order?
No, the
Oh,
pints,
these are normal.
yeah, the pints are made to order because nobody orders them at John.
Hey, Chris. So if I'm trying to break a pallet, do I just send my call or do I send anything else? Whenever you're trying to break a pallet, do you just send your call, or just set, or do you DE or anything like that? Just the call.
The
thanks.
fact is, people are scared.
Yeah, you just put your call out there to get you.
Chris, you want an ice cream? Want an ice cream bite?
Oh, sure.
Do leave and cheese. I had to figure that
I
out.
don't know, to me, white chocolate is like
Not
chocolate without the flavor.
Well, it's not even chocolate.
It's like, what is it?
confectioner's
But,
stuff.
yeah, it's
Sugar and all it is.
Yeah, but I created up the sandwich to make it.
I suggest you eat it sideways and then the ice cream with your mouth first.
You have to watch a video first when you eat them.
It comes with an instruction. Instruction.
Oh, man, that's good.
Yeah, that's all right, right?
Right. Well, you do once you start chewing. But you don't immediately get the cookie in your mouth.
Well, the green stuff is a different flavor too. It's called button. It's an aromatic leaf that contains Asian cookie.
So, now you've tasted ube. Again, I told you, you need to
Well,
let
that
it,
was ube.
you need to let it warm up a little though, because right now it's very icy. It's 10 degrees below zero. It's not like,
So you just took it out of the freezer.
yeah, and we have that deep freezer.
So what's colder, 35 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius?
Colder. 35 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Negative. What's colder, 35 below?
Yeah, because 32 is, until they cross at 1.5.
At 32 negative, yeah.
32, no, because Celsius is still be cold. Because
What I'm
32,
doing, I'm going back to the guys that they call DQ.
Uh-huh.
it's 9 fifths plus or
Negative 32.
Yeah, 9 fifths or 5 ninths when you change it back plus or minus 32.
The problem is about 2 or 3 times per day frequency.
Uh-huh. They're all calling. They're all calling CQ on the same frequency.
Can't hear each other.
Yeah.
If you get minus degrees in Fahrenheit, you're way colder than minus degrees in Celsius.
They cross at 35.
What was the thing that you gave me a spoon of?
Remember right?
Sea salt carbonate.
I don't see how that's possible because it's always going to be 9
Okay, AB3, Mike.
AB3 Mike.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, no, order again. Can't read it right. Alpha Bravo 3, Charlie X-ray.
Charlie X-ray, yep.
His name is Mike,
Yep.
New York.
New York.
AB3CX.
AB3CX, got it.
That's up to you. He's pushing.
Thank you.
So now I see the checkout on
Yeah,
Mike's,
receipt
Mike's
to check out.
thing.
Did you ever make an account?
This is Mike's phone.
He hasn't been done. He's asking you a question.
So just receipt to check out.
Negative 40 is the same. Not
Okay,
35, sorry. Negative
all
40.
right, WA2,
WA2.
the Alpha 2 Charlie Papa,
Yep.
Andy,
Bigger,
And
bigger degree.
New York, NY.
Span.
New York. Got it.
It only goes from 0 to 100, from freezing to boiling, where Fahrenheit goes from 32 to 212.
So I was watching something in Canada and it said it was
Yeah.
40 below. Is that, they seem to use both systems in Canada.
But it would be the same.
But yeah, it's the same.
I did not know that.
It's 40
I didn't know
below,
that
it's
they
saying
actually
35,
had
but it's
problems.
40.
I don't know what my password is.
Change
They
it.
make it 1, 2, 3, 4 or something.
Yeah, and then you can change it.
How about ice cream?
You want it to be. Oh, just take it 1, 2, 3.
Make it ice cream.
Password.
Yeah, like it matters for ordering ice cream. Yeah.
Wow, somebody ordered $5,000 worth of ice cream. Wow, whoa.
Well, there's another 1,800 things of income.
Hey, you still have his credit card number?
Yeah.
Better find that credit card number. Were you giving up, Chris?
Yeah, I'm freezing.
There's a
There's
heater
the
over
meters
there.
over here.
I've been sitting on it long enough.
Give him the chair.
Have you worked more than anybody else?
Yeah.
Well, then
Go
you see,
ahead.
you should be all warmed up,
I've been
right?
sitting on it long enough. Yeah.
He's been active, so
You
he's
get 3 minutes of heat and then you
got back to the salt mines,
That's
right?
That's it, that's it.
Get over here by the heater.
No, but you're right, John, 35, our
No, it's
refrigerator,
40.
it's 30 degrees, 37 degrees by default. It's perfect. We have lots of things that thing. The freezer is 0 degrees. 35, 37 is good.
Oh. Yeah. No, we were saying
Not for us, but for
40 degrees,
40 degrees. It's
40 below Fahrenheit. And 40 below.
I gotta make that short, so it's just ice cream.
I know that's a big great.
All one word, no space.
Sure you do that too, right?
I didn't already get the newsletter,
Like a
right?
brick guy, where?
She sends me emails.
Oh, yes. Wait a minute. Oh, that's mine. I was gonna say, that's not the sideways one.
I brought it though.
Oh, yeah.
Good. You ready to operate?
No.
Customers usually have to stay, but
Just bringing this one back to Mike.
you know what?
All right.
I don't think anybody have a big Bob that buys ice cream. So and sure enough, you were the only Bob in the system.
Really?
I made it, Robert. What the hell?
Like one Bob?
This is already used. Uh-oh.
Really?
My email. Maybe I called myself Bob.
Oh, are you? You're not signing in. You're trying to register.
That's different.
Wait. Okay, here. Order my ice cream.
All you want is an ice cream
That's
sandwich.
what we're doing.
You gotta register, pick up a password.
No, he already has all that. He was trying to re-register, so
Throwing your registry.
you're already registered. So
Get on top of it. Doing some straddling.
We do it,
Order
yeah.
it, Mac.
You do it. Thursday,
ice cream, I think so.
I agree, that's what you're doing,
Right now. $8.35.
I thought it already had all that.
I know what make you happy, Mike.
I didn't say sign it. I wonder if it's, I thought it was in the system. If you were in there, but you wouldn't be in there. Hopefully I'm not pushing you into registration. John, you want to hook up your key?
I guess so, somebody's gotta do it.
Hey, John.
No, I'm talking to John, the other John.
Oh, the other John, where did you go?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
John, John's gotta get one more John, so we can people with mics around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have had. Mike said he's not going to actually be able to do it.
In-store pickup. Continue.
In-store pickup as opposed to UPS.
Home delivery.
That's right. What we gotta do?
I didn't look at this fast enough. Can I?
You know, somebody has a drop,
cash?
drop up. Yeah.
What do you want me to
Some
do?
people will, you know, have them in like a Sunday from across town.
Is that right? Bringing it?
It's liquid by the time you get
All right, everybody.
Incredible.
Give you a nice 20.
All right.
A self serve.
He shakes his head and does it.
Yeah.
Somebody got it here.
How do you tell what bill you have?
I don't know what he works.
You don't even have corners filled in, right?
Oh, your bug's too cold.
Yeah, here.
That's the problem, Chris.
She doesn't want me in the house, probably. Try to buy some ice cream, buddy. Business is this.
Monkey business. It's monkey business, that's what it is.
Is that working?
Yeah.
Borrow your spot. Chris, are you trying to tip people or something?
Yeah.
That's a one. Got your order all mixed up. They don't have any money. Take a whole bunch out and put it in order. I can help you. What you want it biggest and smallest, or what do you want? Okay, here. Hang on, we're working on it. We got 2 5s. Another 5. Another 5.
Okay, there we go. Give me that.
You want your $20? There you go. Okay, you got $3 bills. Here's your there's your $3 bills.
Now what? Are you going to try to pay your club dues with $3?
Yeah, $3.
$8, I suppose, is what it would be, huh? All right, let's see.
How are we gonna bring it back?
Secretary. There it is, right? Okay, Nolan's standing there.
With do ARRL at the same time.
9 years.
9?
9.
Pretty good.
You know what? I don't really-
Oh, no.
Don't tell people that.
Yeah.
All right. They'll take away your job from you.
Yeah. You know danger of that?
Put your hands on the thing and warm yourself up. This is a nice antenna, isn't it?
It is.
Seems to be working really well. Alright, let's see here. Let me get all the way up there. All the way up there.
The church let us do field day?
I don't think that they would say no to an outside
Because it's
event.
outside.
Now, we didn't ask this year because we didn't have enough people that said they wanted to come.
Well, that's
field
the other
day?
thing.
Yeah. Didn't we do field day here?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. We had a field day. It was right here. Yeah.
It'd be a lot warmer.
But we didn't have anybody that are
What would be warmer?
Field day here.
That big, I know.
Oops, somebody's got the offset. Hey, make room here. John, make room.
See it? This guy's bug.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
I don't want to just
Wow.
eat it if I'm allowed to. All right. Listen, I don't want to criticize your bug.
You can criticize it all you want. There's things I don't like about it. So.
Okay,
As long as
well,
they're the same things I
okay.
don't like, I don't care.
Visually, the first thing I see is the paddles are so far apart.
Yeah.
There must be a way to either make that a single paddle or move.
You can't make it a single paddle, but I
I
don't
don't
know.
see how you could move them much
It's a
together.
I don't think how you
It's a
can move
double
it. Yeah,
lever.
it's double over.
That's
What is that? Is that somebody's home brew or?
yeah. Well, it's a guy.
Some
who
guy in
makes-
Florida makes it.
Oh, okay.
Does it work?
I gotta change this. We have to-
Yeah, you want to go to settings and then.
Settings, call,
Oh,
Yeah, just put me in there.
name. Nah, you don't change name or. The call is a club call. Name
Yeah.
is Sam.
No. Settings for the operator down at the bottom. Right.
Oh, I see it.
Initials and a. And
Okay, got it. Six.
Is that okay over there?
Much better than nothing.
Yeah.
Can I try the orange stracciatella?
Did I order orange?
I don't know. If you didn't, you can always order again.
It's orange stracciatella.
What's your last name start with? A?
It's an orange ice cream with.
Hams don't have last names, they just have
That's a
calls,
good
you know.
If you like orange Julius.
Oh, you had the thing? Did you give
Yeah.
Chris a visit?
Yeah.
There you
Now, this is ice cream, right? It's not a shirt.
go. What was that?
It's definitely ice cream. Tastes good.
Well, that's about the super premium. That's what the difference is between this ice cream and others.
Right, it has cream in it.
Well,
Can I try
that
it? It's
and
got chocolate.
it's not.
It's
filled
not white
there.
chocolate.
Right.
So what happens is your tongue can actually taste, and it doesn't.
Thank
You don't get a waxy buildup, and you don't feel like you stop losing track of the flavor.
Did you like that?
So, how big is the batch?
What flavor was that?
That was chocolate.
At a time.
Right.
I make a gallon.
Okay, so do you have it's just a regular ice cream churn? You put you'll salt, so it's in a measured one.
Yeah, that's,
Oh,
yeah, this is you turn it on.
it makes ice cream.
We're not girls drinking it.
Or a treadmill, you know,
Yeah, I like that one.
exercise.
Oh, that was so fun to do it. Yeah.
Treadmill's a good idea.
Grandmas and kids always have to drink.
Yeah, you had to take turns,
Well,
right?
then they've done the shake it, until it's, in the bag. Have you done that one? Yeah, so you put all the stuff in a Ziploc bag and you put it in a
Yeah, what?
Ziploc bag with ice cubes.
Oh, and then you shake
And then
it.
they just shake it, and they get so tired of shaking it, and then all of a
No, we have.
There must be someone big on this. It must be real close to somebody big because they keep answering other people.
Yeah, but the problem with that, I remember when I was a kid, we would all get so impatient and we'd keep opening the thing and then the salt.
Yeah,
would start
go
pouring
into
in.
the ice cream.
And then you have salty vanilla.
The good thing about that is that you can control what ingredients go in. Now, do you use eggs in your ice cream? Yeah, that's why we make ice cream is because my sister-in-law will die if she eats eggs.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I make it without eggs too. It's a different consistency.
See, that's the difference between her and other places. They use a base that they buy.
Right.
So she changes her base for each flavor that she wants. So some may have no egg and some may have egg.
Or it might have more sugar.
Right.
Yeah. You don't always use the same. Yeah. But I was talking to the dairy board and they were saying how Leatherby's is trying to go back to making their own. Because right now they're buying their
Leatherby's and Vicks and Gunther's are all buying the base from the same, and
Yeah.
lots of the flavors.
Yeah, from the
Same company.
I think,
Well, they couldn't afford to, do it individually.
yeah, but apparently now they're trying, well, at least Leatherby's is trying to go back to making their own. But the only problem is that to keep up with the current demand and doing their own would mean they have to set up a factory, and that's a
VE5GC.
yeah, I think that's three.
This is Gary people have to come and inspect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And, so right now we're doing it kind of proficiently, but after the pandemic, it's.
My brother was in charge of that,
Okay.
They require you to take,
I think I worked him in Colorado.
VE5GC.
Sounds familiar. General contractor, that's why I remember.
And then you're not allowed to produce more than, I think, like 7,500 gallons a year.
Kind of nice being in the middle of the country. You work people all over.
Unless you score a certain score. So it's like you have to have a track record before you can scale up, which makes sense. But at the same time, it's that's not for that license. Yeah, it's like there's just like exactly if you're unlocking to the next level, you're leveling up.
It's really nice.
Oh yeah, he was talking to me about how Leatherby's is really just kind of figuring out how to do it and keep up with the demand. Yeah, but again, they haven't.
AA5JF.
They don't have any score to land back on, so it's like you have to be.
Oh, you have to start out.
Yeah, you have to start out from zero and then so it's like it's hard to back into, So
Their problem would be, you have this plant, you got all this material, and then the governor tells you, sorry, you can't sell anything, and you go, okay, now what am I gonna do with this stuff?
right, and then the dairy board has all kinds of restrictions on, like if you mail it out, like you have to have a different kind of license and a different kind of inspection, because then it's all about your packaging,
Right, and then you've
packaging
got these
material.
mutual agreements between states and all that
Oh yeah,
kind of stuff.
there's different things too, like New York has their own stuff, So when I was talking to this guy, when I was first, thinking about doing this before I even started doing it, I called this guy that calls himself the Big Kahuna ice cream. He's in Missouri. So I called him and he says, "Oh, congrats! Which state
Fortunately, you aren't doing this to keep the family fan.
Well, Mike would like it.
That would be good, right?
Mike would like to retire, I think.
I wanted to retire when I was 30. I was able to until the stock market crashed.
Oh,
What's
okay.
back up?
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, I had to.
Right. You want to go hiking?
Somebody else.
I read this week about the longest road that goes from New Zealand up to Russia. So there are
New Zealand? It's an
Yeah.
island.
No, not New
Oh, no, not New
Zealand.
Zealand. Sorry. It was Africa. Sorry. It was
Yes.
Africa. Not New Zealand. Sorry.
Different.
Makes more sense.
I was gonna say,
That was
somebody's,
very
somebody's lying to me, you
Yeah,
know.
that's
Although
a
they
long-
do
that's a
have
long
interstate
route.
highways in
No, it was
Hawaii,
town, actually.
which is a little
So,
weird.
but there are these routes,
Nah.
and apparently it will take you 500 something days. If you walk 8 hours a day.
K3?
You know.
To go the
Yeah,
whole
it would be 582 days.
HW.
K3HW.
Everybody always likes. Or, you know, the whole East Coast one, yeah, something like that, yeah. It goes for a long
But apparently this is the longest
Oh,
one,
SW.
and it goes through like 6 different time zones.
Yeah.
But yeah, but 582 days. Yeah.
This one, I don't think
Well, if you
Chris,
do
you
it,
wanna get close?
K3SW.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting closer.
Steve?
Go a foot farther and go back to your left.
Steve, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Steve in Pennsylvania. I don't understand why they don't slow down. If you don't get it twice, slow it down. So
Yeah,
people
yeah.
Understand.
It's really arrogant.
If you AA1ON. Martin, Massachusetts.
MARTIAN.
I-N. M-A-R-T-I-N.
MS for Massachusetts.
M-A.
MA.
MS is Mississippi.
Ah,
So AA1ON Martin, M-A-R-T-I-N, Massachusetts.
got it.
What?
M-A.
Yeah, M-A.
If you scroll over the little abbreviations in the different numbered zones, it tells you what states what.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Remember that, Chris.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Don't forget that.
part.
If you want, we can pull the table in the garage.
Let's do that.
No, that's
Lift, push that chair out of the way first. Just drag it back 3 feet or so. There we go.
we're moving in the garage.
Yeah, we might as well all be warm.
Well, it starts snowing, you know?
I can even close the garage door if you want, and then the heat stays in. That's the way I
That's a
figure.
concept. Look out.
That's right. Oh, coax has
Running
got
around
plenty.
things.
That's fine. John, you wanna hit that garage door? You should check your email if you're ordered.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
What chair?
Oh, that chair, yeah.
I don't get it on my phone. I don't
Bother with
I
email
don't
on your
have my email connected to my phone to be digging every 3 seconds.
off a notification.
I heard something. Was that cute? Got pretty good. That hit that tiny little thing there. Wouldn't put it. Okay, everybody, we are now inside. Put your masks on.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right, just wanted to make sure I said that.
Good thing you can do.
Noted.
It'll probably warm up in here in reasonable enough time. Oh, you know what? Flick the
Chris, he was
switch over
kidding.
For the light to keep on.
Chris, he was kidding. Oh well, do what you want.
No, Chris.
He was kidding.
What?
He said it for the online people.
Oh, yeah, right. Put it back in the box. Wait, I would have a good okay.
AB0S.
Kansas.
Yeah, Tim in Kansas.
Tim?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I heard Tom.
Yeah, I heard Tim.
What did everybody else hear? Huh?
Yep. It's Tim, he just repeated it.
Tim?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know if it was still live or not.
As soon as my fingers warm up, I'll try yours. I'm so used to having the keyboard in front of me, just typing it in. This is like unusual for me to write it down. Chris, it's your
What's that?
W6SFM. Okay, Tom in Maryland, MD. There's your Tom.
I was looking for him.
Next one's Dick, right?
Okay, and then Harry.
And then Harry. Yeah.
Break it up.
The band's been up. Chris, your job is to watch the antenna, make sure it doesn't blow over.
I don't want my antenna to go over this giant gale we have
Oh,
outside.
no, we don't.
You know this? This is Carmichael. Anything can happen.
Probably hit the tree and save itself.
You probably would. It's actually a nice antenna.
Whatever
It's
it is.
vertical as far as
Yeah.
the convenience for the bonus factor of being a beam.
Yeah.
I mean, if I didn't have to go below 20.
Yeah.
But the problem is when you're camping, you want to go below 20.
Yeah. Well, then you bring some wire.
30 and it, yeah, you can bring wire. That end fan, you couldn't throw that in the tree though, right?
Yeah, you could. That's what I did.
Did you?
Tied one into a banister and the other into a tree and then threw some more trees. It actually did this, the right angle. So half of it was going north and south, the other half was going east and west.
Time for a chair cruise.
I'm good.
First time I ever used an infed.
Yeah, I had one until we gave it to,
Pretty quiet?
Stan.
Oh, I don't know. Compared to what?
What kind of balance you put on?
An onion.
64.
64 to 1 onion.
64 to 1, right? Yeah.
2 turns and 4.
WA3AER.
ADR. And it, yeah. You got it.
It's MD, right?
Yeah.
MD. We've had two now. Two in a row. It's definitely cool, warmer in here now. WA1FMM. Dan, Colorado.
Colorado.
Yeah, it was 270 feet long, so I could do 160 also.
You should probably grab my camera out.
It's a halfway.
Keep it open.
As long as it's a halfway.
Let's go through.
How did you want 30 meters?
Fine.
Well, you should.
I had a tuner.
Oh, yeah.
Little $10 tuner I got from a Hamfest home brew. Coil and a bunch of switches and a rotary switch. And two capacitors. Work fine.
Young net, right?
Huh?
Young network?
The what?
Young network.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That way you can move the capacitor on the X
No,
and the
it's
L.
T actually. I think it's a T.
W0
OVM.
OVM.
Jim?
Colorado.
Are you getting a little warmer?
Much better.
It is, isn't it? It'll soon warm up to
W8FN.
yeah, W8FN. I got it.
Dave?
Dave, no Carolina.
Here, let me look thin. Smart. Pretend like a king. Or
Try,
typing.
oops.
You want to put that in this coffee over there? You can finish that if you want. Yeah, if you check your email, you'd see if you ordered the orange.
Oh,
There's a real good article on Ballons in CQ magazine.
this month?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't read it yet.
Awfully easy. That's a lot better.
There you go.
This bug seems like it needs cleaning. It's very
Quieter.
a lot quieter. If I turned off the volume, it'd be even quieter.
Wouldn't make as many contacts.
So I ordered the springs for this. They sent me the wrong size spring. And then, so it had like 30 pounds of weight on the bottom when you didn't open it for the first 2 feet, and then and then one of the cones popped off. The spring came off the cone.
Oh, geez.
So I had it warranted, and they sent me a new spring. But of course, they sent me the wrong size spring again. But that was. So then I ordered the correct size springs. I asked them, what it should be, and they, of course, chose wrong again. So I ordered what I thought it should be, and of course I was right. But then that's why I had to change the springs back. So,
You had to balance it.
oh yeah, I had to uninstall them and install them twice. Because when the spring breaks, you have to take all of it off.
Right.
But what I did was, when the spring came off the cone, I put it back on there and I wound it backwards. And when I did it on purpose. When you wind it backwards, it's threaded. So I wound the spring until it threaded itself back onto the cone.
Oh.
So
Then you had to wind it the right
and then I
direction.
wound
Yeah.
the right way. And that worked until the new spring came. But when the new spring came, I was like, these aren't the right springs anyway, so I got to order the right springs. So then I ordered the right springs, and they sent me the springs, and then I took them off. And that's why I have that spring. Because that's the one that I repaired. Because I didn't send them back to repair, I sent them back the one they warranted and sent to me new. I just took that spring that was still good, took the new warranted spring, put it in the box, and shipped the two back to them, and kept the one that was broken that they warranted. Because they didn't ask for that one back.
What do they do with it?
Right. Well, they could do what I did. They could just screw the cone back onto the end. I mean, it must take 200 pounds of pressure. Because just for me to thread that cone back on, I had to wind it like 25 turns backwards, which is a lot of turns.
And it's a lot of pain.
It didn't hurt.
You use two bars.
Winding bars, yeah. You can't do it without two.
Yeah. Oh, no, you can't.
So they're very inconsistent because when they sent me the second set of springs, they didn't send me winding bars, which normally come with it. And I didn't order them, so it didn't matter. But the first pair came with winding bars, even though I said not to. So I was like, okay. But of course, I kept the winding bars that they sent the first time that I wasn't supposed to get anyway.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, well, I had them before.
Oh,
I had better winding bars. Theirs have no handle or
it's just a
just
piece
a metal
of
bar.
rod.
Yeah. Things are working out, I think. That garage door is light as a feather now. And I changed the cables.
Oh, yeah, might as well, as long as you have
Yeah.
orders.
They're like $1 extra. When you order springs, you can
Right.
the cable's $1. If you don't order springs, the cables are $7. So they give them to you with it. Now, what they have for their cheap is if you pay an extra $15, you get special springs. You get 15,000 wind instead of like 5,000 wind. So there's doesn't increase your warranty, just increases the life expectancy based on
Because it isn't
more
doing
money.
as much work,
Right.
supposedly. Yeah.
Well, when I got the second set of springs, I called the woman because I was already in such a pissy mood because I'd already overpaid for I didn't overpay for the springs, but I was going to pay for shipping back and everything. So I was trying to balance it out, and I said to her, let me ask you something. Oh, this is the reason, because I paid the $15 the first time.
Right.
And then when the warranty came, I found out who the manufacturer was because they drop shipped it from the manufacturer, who happens to be here in Davis or something.
Oh,
So I looked on the manufacturer website, and they sell nothing that that says extra winding pressure, amounts of anything, which means that it was a gimmick. They just told you you were going to get that because they count on the fact that you're never counting how many windings you have. So, oh, I must have done, 10,000 or whatever, who knows. So, so I called her and I said, listen, I looked at the manufacturer's site and they don't talk anything about this, blah, blah, blah. I said, do you do anything? And she said, no, we just charge $15 and write it on the invoice. So I said, okay, I'm not going to pay the $15 again on the new set of springs because they want me to just pay for new springs and then return the others, they'll credit me back. So I got $15 off on that new set of springs, and I used part of that for the $27 it cost me to ship back. And then what happened was they got the springs back and they didn't credit me properly. They credited me like $45 out of $75. So I wrote him and I said, hey, you're supposed to credit me the whole amount because I bought new springs from you. So you told me if I bought. They already worked them. So I said, listen, you have a week to get the money back on the card properly. All you need to do is give me like $28. Yeah. There you go, Chris. So, I said, if you don't, you have the week to do it. If you don't do that, then I'll just dispute the charge. It makes them.
They at least wake up.
They react.
Yeah.
So what did they do? They credited me for the whole amount of the springs. Not the $28 they owed, but the $78 or $77. Whatever. So now they've paid $45 of the new springs that cost, $62, and they've paid $77 of the old springs that they sent the first time. So it's just like whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time.
If they figure it out, they'll pay it.
Their contact sounds so scratchy. Anybody have $100 bill? Not anymore, There's a guy I saw at a show where that's his big thing. He shows you how to clean the contacts and he
Has
pulls
to use
out
$100
Chris-
bill.
Have to use a $100 one.
You should get a $2 bill.
There you go. Oh, I should have you guys sign the QSL card since you're here.
Would the club get one?
We have like 4 or 5 people who on the bug roundup say QSL cards. So I like to have everybody sign them when they go back. Next time you talk to Bob, CA, remind him about his dues. Because I don't think he ever receives the emails. And I think that was the first time I've heard him on the net. And I don't know. Chris, when's the last time you heard Bob CA? Besides last week. Oh, Chris is asleep. Yeah. It's probably been 6 months since I've heard him. At least. Let me see what the voltage is here. I'm gonna turn up the. We're going from 11.7 or 13.7 to 11.7, so we'll turn up the. Maybe That's what happens with banana jack. Loss.
Right. Well, it's nice to have a power supply you can change the
Yeah.
voltage on it.
So now it's 15.1 down to 13.2. And I'm sure if I put the little eyelets on, that wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
But 15 volts isn't going to hurt this radio either. There it is. Alright, we'll put its antenna away.
Roseville. Hello?
I'm going to move frequency. Trying to get away from these people so that
I am well, thank you. Well, right at the moment, it doesn't need anything except an oil change. I'm going to do that myself. So we don't need anything at the moment, but we'll definitely let you know. Thank you very much. May have you do my Cadillac. Bye-bye. Sorry, I'm not going to pay your usurious prices.
You will.
Pardon?
You will.
When I get a little older. That's why I like old cars. You can fix them yourself.
KZ9V. Keeps like double bouncing. So Dave in Wisconsin.
WA. No,
WI.
WI?
WA's Washington.
Yeah, I know it is. That's what I heard though, but
No.
I heard it wrong.
KZ9, so Wisconsin sounds.
Close.
Or, yeah.
Numbers don't mean anything anymore.
No, they
it's
don't,
too
but-
bad.
I agree.
I mean, they could have done vanity, vanity
Without that.
calls, but you had to in your own
Yeah,
little
yeah.
area.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
This Neil, I don't know, he took the code class, it's KL7HQR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's he lives in California.
Yeah. Remember when I first got back on the air?
Oh, let me have that little paper. I'll use that.
Boomerang.
That's right.
Boomerang
Let's
fold.
see how long it takes.
So I worked at W0 something and it was real weak. And I find out he's in Gold River. He's got a stealth antenna, you know, and he's so weak. Yeah, I thought I had a W0, but no.
Well,
I had Gold River.
that's no different than when I worked Carol
Okay.
at the time.
Yeah, same
And
thing.
I was like, wow, that's strong.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, that's strong
So
signal, yeah.
excited. I got a really strong Puerto
599 even. Yeah.
I mean, the bands were good, but they weren't that good.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was like so excited. And then she said Citrus Heights. And I was like,
Boo.
sounds a little better. Still clunky though. Oh, you know what it is? Probably the spring tension is too low.
Keeps playing all the knobs.
Yeah, I'm doing a Chris.
Yeah.
It's like my brother every time he gets in the car, he has to fool with the choke and adjust the you know, the fuel mixture and all that kind of stuff, and it runs like, oh, it's great. Leave my car alone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, fuel mixture only makes a difference at idle anyway.
Yeah, right.
That screw
Right,
on there.
Right.
Everybody thinks, oh, it is increased by gas. No, you didn't.
No.
Not unless you idle all day and make a difference.
Yeah.
That's all it is idle to change the.
You know why? Because
You got to change the jet size to change
Right.
the.
Right. The mixture.
because
Yeah.
they were born in Los Angeles, so it does give them better mileage.
Only while you're
That's all they do
idling.
is idle. Yeah.
Only while you're idling. How long do you idle?
About 3 hours. On
Okay,
the
that's a
405.
point. I see your point. Yeah. I see your
11
point.
miles takes you
Okay.
3 hours.
All right.
The
Gotcha.
guy on the bicycle passes you.
Yeah.
and you go,
Yeah,
Like
right.
an FPA vendor idling.
It's really crazy at 405. You know, when I first started going to Sony, it would take me 15 minutes. And then by the time that I left LA, I think that my last trip to Sony was 3.5 hours.
Well, the thing is, I've been on the LA freeway when it's everybody, including the high carpool lane, including the carpool lane. Everybody's going 85. And then you go there another time, and everybody's going 8 miles an hour,
Yeah.
including the carpool lane.
Right.
Well, the
So
problem,
what good is it?
the
One
problem
person
Not much
stops or there's a wreck, and then it just backs up and you're done.
they say that for every minute that a car is stopped for an accident or something, it's 5 minutes per car that adds up. Yeah, until the break. So if a car stops and then goes, the next car adds 5 minutes to everybody behind it.
Really?
And people have done that. They get their friends and they take all the lanes up and they slow way down, and then
Well,
go.
all it takes is one CHP
Right,
to
yeah,
do
yeah.
a break.
It's true. That's all it takes.
You know, there's somebody loses a ladder on the freeway or something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's bad. But I used to drive across the valley to Burbank because I had a studio in Burbank, and that drive, I'd say when I first started, it was about 20 minutes to drive across the valley, and then the last time I did it, it was 48 minutes.
My kid just sent me a picture of 405 with no one on it.
Oh,
All this COVID stuff.
yeah. Well, when the governor tells you can't go anywhere.
You don't.
It's all,
Of
yeah.
course not.
We've
That's
traveled
why-
more this year than we've ever traveled.
Here we are.
That's why we have our masks on.
No,
and
I mean-
we're all 6 feet apart on the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Never mind.
Well, this table is 6 feet long, and you're over there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
over
you're
here,
right.
So technically, we are. And I've got a mask on. And Chris has his mask on.
Chris isn't breathing.
Yeah.
What band are you?
20. It's still busy. It's just not getting answered.
Got that
Everybody's-
crummy signal, Frank.
They're on lunch break. No, we don't have a crummy signal. Give me a break.
I don't know where that's at.
I mean, it's possible that the sun's already going down in the East Coast. We need to switch to 40,
That's possible.
which we can. Times it.
3.
Yeah, so the sun's just went
True. It's 5, 6 there. Yeah.
6, yeah. So we probably have to switch to 40, even though this is a good antenna. But I mean, I can hear there's people out there, but not quite what it was. Let's see.
Oh, the band's that big, good.
Nebraska. So they're out there. They're out there. I'll go a little lower in frequency instead. Where
Lower?
I usually park around 28. and that's
Lower.
where-
The ancient joke that we won't get into right now.
Yes.
It's time to switch to 40 meters.
That's all right. I'll just look up the diagram.
Well, switching bands with that infed was real easy too. It was.
You
Well, no, not on my rig.
Oh.
I don't have a K3. No, I have a manual tuner, but I just went through the analyzer one time and wrote down the numbers.
Preset
And,
everything.
yeah, just 3 things to set. It's an ugly tuner. It's just homebrew with it. I took a Sharpie and put numbers and letters on there, reference numbers. What is it?
Sure, yeah.
N0 NI. Iowa, IA. TONI. WV0 Gaz.
Again.
GAZ. Is he going to be in Arizona? Colorado.
Where it should be, yeah. Yeah, if I ever move, I might keep the UBK, but I'm going to put the right number on there.
Sure you will. It would be nice to shorten that call.
I don't care. N is good. N's nice.
Have you looked it up?
CW.
I think we're gonna be in California for the foreseeable future, so I've been thinking about changing to a 6 finally. I wasn't sure if we were gonna move somewhere else, so I was holding off, but I think we're gonna stick with it.
Found your radio club and your
Yeah. Well, we found we're gonna be Placer residents soon, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Placer County?
Like 5 acres in Newcastle.
Oh, come on.
Wow, Raker?
Now you're going to quit the club
Yeah.
already?
What?
That's when you're quitting the club already?
It's not that far away.
Witness.
Yeah, but we're
Castle's-
gonna see you
away.
again.
Oh, it's a half hour away.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're driving 20 miles.
How long does
per
it take you to
hour.
get here?
No, it's not
Yeah.
there.
It takes me under 20 minutes from my house.
Like I said, a half hour.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
No, he lives
25
close
minutes.
downtown.
Well, when you go to Newcastle, still
Yeah.
about a half hour to
You
here.
got 5 acres
Yeah.
of TTNR, right?
Yeah.
Are there any CCRs?
There, yeah.
Oh, no.
Are there really?
Be.
With 5 acres?
It better not be. Is there?
Yeah.
Come
What was it, a
on.
development?
Yeah, it's like one street off of whatever that.
Can you put up antennas?
Yeah. Well, I think so. I don't know if I'd have full on tower, but there's a ton of tall trees, so I'm gonna be alright.
Have you looked at the CCRs? Does it prohibit antennas?
It prohibits antennas. It prohibits antennas off of the roof. So the wording is you might be able to play with the wording,
Well, the tower's not on the roof usually,
but
so.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that's. Well, you can tell them it's TV antenna.
Yeah.
No, it's a satellite receiving dish.
That's
It's
well,
a
satellite receiving dish. The law only says 3 feet above the roof,
Oh, crap.
so you can't get away with that.
No.
Let's grab the coax and we'll run to the.
I don't.
You know what you could do, John, is you could hire someone to paint little camouflage on,
Yeah.
on your wire.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah, and then when it's in the tree, no one will see it.
That's smart.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, just get black wire. You can hardly see it.
What? No, he's got to paint it camouflage.
Oh, come on. Or you could go with dark green wire maybe in the trees. But
Oh, no, you can't. Camouflage. He needs camo wire.
Camo wire. Hey, that's right, you got DB.
well, if you did bare
camo wire.
copper, it would be
DB
camo
spray, is that what
soon.
you're
You could,
saying?
yeah, you could
For
hit
a
it with
DB
some.
brace?
You could hit it with some DB spray.
Okay, you hanging on to that connector real good. Hit the key. Yeah. Okay, hit it now.
Hope you get it out all right.
Perfect, Bob.
Good job.
It wouldn't go in. Wait, I think this is a cheap connector on this. Oh, it's a BNC. That's why it's a BNC.
Camo wire, that's great.
What do you
wire.
call it? It's a, yeah, you just have someone paint
You can
it.
hustle that one up for April Fool's, Mike.
Yeah,
Camo wire, yeah.
have somebody paint it for you. I mean, you're not gonna do it yourself. It's too much.
Yeah, yeah.
Mike will do it for you.
I like that.
I will for $100.
Black wire, it's hard to see in
This
trees,
supposed-
though.
it's supposed to
Yeah,
camouflage.
Really,
it's
it
supposed
is.
to Camouflage antenna
Just
wire.
don't use aluminum wire. Sun shines on it and they notice.
I don't think anybody would see it if it were like a green, like John said, or black. Black works really well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so the house is.
I
small,
used
so
black
you're not
in
gonna-
Colorado there, and it was hard to even see it. Half of it went through trees, and the other half was in the open. But it was hard to even see it in the trees. So I was looking there the next day to see if it fell down. Pretty hard to see
My
it.
copper weld is almost impossible to see up in the air.
You can't see that.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty close to
That's
camo,
pretty close, yeah.
really.
That's no worries.
Corroded. I like insulated, stranded.
You know what? So many people think
So it
you
doesn't,
insulated wire and attenuate your
Doesn't
signal.
corrode.
You hear that, Mike?
What's that?
Insulated wire attenuates your signal.
Not if you rub it with DB spray, though.
Well,
Then it gets better.
this guy was telling me that a couple weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I said,
It's only if it fills up with water. Then the
Well,
steam-
stranded
steam
wire-
comes out both ends, right?
With stranded wire, if it gets corroded, then it can be noisy.
It breaks. That's right, it can break on you.
What's stranded?
Yeah.
Stranded's better.
Well,
better than
little
solid.
flex, yeah.
You know, with solid breaks, solid breaks. You know, there's no doubt about it. It's either there or not, right?
Well, yeah. What was your point?
Like the ladder line stuff. You know, I got solid, that's what I have at home, and it broke one day.
So you knew it.
And I knew it off because it was getting arm in the shack. So it was a pretty good LVC, a good indicator.
Yeah.
So I found it
Here we go.
and I repaired it in the rain. No less.
I could try just tuning that thing to 40 and seeing if the tune. I mean, doesn't it work if I?
It might tune it. It probably wouldn't really worth beans, but
Listen,
it'll
all
tune
I've
it,
got to do is
maybe.
use the antenna tuner. That'll tune it.
Yeah, that might tune it.
Which antenna?
It ain't
do you use?
gonna radiate worth beans.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if it's really broadband, then you know there's something wrong, right?
That's the trouble with a super tuner. Tune anything, the antenna could be off
Wow.
6 miles.
I switched from antenna 1 to 2, and his signal is exactly the same.
Really?
I'm still on 20, but the signal didn't change. Here, let's do that real quick. Let's find something.
That's because, you know, there's no shielding.
No. Okay, so that's the dipole. Untuned. And that's your antenna.
Wonder if better coaxial. That's
Well,
weird.
receive's not that critical.
No,
No, but it means that his antenna is tuned so well that it's as resonant as my dipole with a 25-foot height. That's pretty good, actually.
that was your 20 antenna?
Well, it's an 80.
Yeah.
Let's see if it tunes.
There's a lot of equipment.
I'm being summoned home.
What?
Uh-oh. You need to take
You
a
need to
chair.
get your
right?
ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need mine.
Is that your chair? Where's your Chris in your chair?
No, this one's mine. This
Oh,
one's
that
mine.
one's yours.
Chris is fine. Oh, you're fine.
Go out this way. It's probably the easiest.
Does that sound like the
Huh?
It's in the amp.
Okay, sounded like it was coming out of the KX3.
No, it's in the amp. 40 meter gives me a lot of wattage.
We'll see you later on, John.
Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta get the ice cream. I was gonna put this in the car and then I'll be back.
You don't have email on your phone?
Yeah, I do, but it's a different account.
Oh. Lynette? Lynette?
I do, but I ignore it.
John's gonna leave.
I don't
I
have the
mine would,
notification.
I get so much junk mail that I don't want it on my phone.
I know.
I don't get no any junk mail. I think I maybe got one or two.
Oh, he's taking his key. I didn't get to try it.
Then he said they went to Gmail. I don't get any.
What were you on before?
I got one junk mail on FFM.
John, you're gonna have to come back with that key.
What about when you went to email with him?
John,
Gmail.
I got one or two right at the beginning of the COVID. That was it.
Here all of a sudden, it was actually
no, it was actually getting comfortable.
It was. You're gonna have to come back with that key so I can try it.
Yeah.
That's like why I don't get it.
It's got like a little lever on the spring, so it's like for scratchy dits. You can like kind of it's like a damper almost.
I have an account.
It is an anchor. It's from that's a design copy from the McElroy key in 1935.
Yeah, they had the same.
And they eliminated it because it wasn't necessary. I don't know if it's maybe it's better on his. Maybe his needs it because he's helped.
Yeah.
The problem with that is the leaf spring. This spring here is too weak, and when you don't use a heavy enough spring steel, it flaps around too much.
Oh, I see. So you need the damper.
It's a D-max is what it is. Another thing that you can do is take a piece of foam
yeah.
and stick it on the steel spring so that it hits this and then it won't bounce.
Oh,
That was what the people replaced it with. Was like a piece of cotton or something just stuck on there so the steel spring on the contact side would bounce. But that's usually what's happening is that this little steel spring is so weak,
Tired of that.
it has no resistance, so it keeps flapping.
Last one did us in.
yeah. This definitely won't be the last bug I get. It's not my
Well, it
in
was-
the game bug,
Nice the first 2 weeks.
but it's fine.
There.
It does the trick for now.
You're right.
If it works and you're happy,
Yeah.
it's good.
And
The only thing
I'm happy with it,
Showed
but-
up, we had to keep
One
our
thing I
clothes
didn't
on,
do
you
was
know.
measure the distance
Oh
between
yeah, that's the
this
problem.
space here and those two paddles. But your paddles look like they were out
It
here
is familiar.
as opposed to here.
Uh,
And that's,
You get a
I
lot of
only
people
use
don't
one
even
like
around.
this.
Right, right.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So, for me, that would be a huge gap.
I think he makes a single
Yeah.
level one. Single.
No worries, yeah.
He probably does. Did you pick
Go
the
get
double
yours,
for any reason? No.
I don't know anything about anything, so I'll pick something and try it.
I don't know why you didn't ask me before you bought.
I gotta make my own mistakes, dude.
Okay. But they're expensive mistakes, though.
I'll sell it.
I suppose. I mean, it's not a bad key.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know if he was 3 years old.
you
I
want
gotta figure out what I like too, though. I don't always know.
When can you come back? Okay. Since John's not locked in anyway.
I think he could over.
He opened the door.
I know he did.
It makes a difference.
I know, but I think it's pretty bad.
Then we'll all be complaining in the summer how hot it
A
is.
cold wave coming through. You like it done in the Midwest, 80 degrees, and it goes down to about 40.
Did you tell me you didn't know code before you took the class?
I passed 5 words a minute in 1999,
Oh, okay.
and then I hadn't done anything pretty much with it since.
Why is that right?
Just try that.
Is that what, man?
Why is the compressor running?
The air right now? Probably the air, so it's now going on to fill up the tank.
What do you need air for?
I use the air for a lot of different things. Filling up the tires and the bikes.
So you just leave it running the whole time for that?
Yeah. You've only heard it go on one time, like once every 3 days. It'll.
I just turn the switch on when I do that.
That doesn't have a switch.
I plug it in.
I used to, and then about 2 months ago, I forgot to unplug it, and I
Too lazy to
realized.
unplug it again.
And then I realized
Okay,
that
now I
it
get it.
only fills like once a week. So I was like,
It's been twice today already.
Yeah.
well, because I was using it before you came to clean the garage.
Oh, you were, okay.
I use it to blow the leaves out of the garage.
Mine every once in a while, you forget and it runs like all the time.
Well, no, this is the problem. I'll show you.
Mine doesn't even have a switch, it has a bleeder.
Mine, mine.
Oh, I have
It has a
one.
bleeder when it gets up to
It's this here.
pressure towards
This is
out.
the problem. This has a
Leaks.
little leak. So I just pull that off. Now it won't go on for a long time. It certainly won't go back on. Well, maybe
I'm a
on
simple
today's
guy, I just turn the switch off.
Well, if I had a switch, I would turn it off. But
Come back
oddly,
here.
it doesn't have a switch on it, which I
Hardware.
think is kind of weird.
Thank you so much.
You know what? I don't hear anybody on 40.
It was butter brickle.
It was one butter brickle and two base, right? Do you have a base left? Or is it said it was low, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't mean don't order. That just means.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to store it.
I see.
But let me know next time.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
So yeah, try that
Yeah. All right,
and tell me what you think.
I will. All right. And thank you for letting me borrow that one. It was useful. I mean, I made however many contacts and bug around it with it, and then used it some else out of that too. So
You'll use that one, I promise.
yeah. All right.
Just don't know what's in there.
I don't know what's in there. So we'll see. Oh, you don't know what's in there.
I know what's in there.
Oh, you know what's in there.
So you'll use that for a little bit, and then when you're ready to order yours, let me know because I want to get mine, and they'll give me a discount. So, or the shipping.
Now I'm excited to see what's in there.
Okay.
All right. Good to see everybody. Take care.
Shoot me an email. Let me
Drive
know after
safe.
you've had a little bit of time on that.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Yeah, really.
Sometimes it works not with my take my antenna.
I have plenty of
Well,
but yeah, certainly. Yeah, it was actually warm in here, wasn't it?
yeah.
It'll heat up again. Are you out of chair? Oh, brownies.
No, the important stuff.
Yeah.
Can I have a brownie, Chris?
Yeah.
Might as well. You made them, I guess. Or your Patty made them.
There you go.
And one brownie.
Making a dent in that brownie?
Yeah. I ate 3 so far. Now you ate 1, so we're getting there. Oh, I think maybe Mike tapped into it.
I think I'm gonna switch to that mode. I'm gonna use that one.
Here you go, catch.
I loaned that one to him so you can see the real buttons. Sorry, I can't answer you now. I'm disconnected.
I got so the coffin bug I can use pretty good now. Took a little practice. I take it when I travel
Yeah.
because it has a top on it. Travels well.
I think I've moved frequencies. I better go back to my spot.
Can I throw this away?
Yeah, that's John's.
Yeah. Coffin burger through rate could be good travel price, you know.
Ooh, that's fast. How are we using that? He must have taken the screw out on accident.
Get
Yeah, it's the. I only have one weight. I don't have enough weight on this bug now. It's like one little weight, which isn't enough. Maybe what I should do is switch them.
Yeah, swap them.
That'll work better, actually. That way that can't go anywhere other than faster. I'm honking the horn. I'm honking the horn. Out of the way.
Honking the horn.
Out of the way.
It's just a real long T.
Oh, it's much better. Now it's too slow. I gave him a Bengali Intrepid.
That's nice.
He's like one of those young IT guys.
Oh, okay. And
That's why
buying a new 5 acres and
Right.
Newcastle with 40 years old or 35 or whatever it is.
I don't think money is an issue. It doesn't even work. She has her own little cooking business. She charges good money for these cookies too. She paints them.
Oh,
So she makes them like very customized.
like for weddings and stuff like that or whatever.
And they're like,
Where's the band go on this thing?
oh wow.
This is right.
Oh, it's a separate one. It says band. Okay.
Have we been on 20?
We've been on 20. Yeah, now we're on 40, right?
40.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was on 20?
Yes, it was.
Because I forgot that it was on there. I don't think we're going to get anybody on 40. This is sounding just as bad as 20, but 20 sounded better.
Oh, my God.
Last night, 80 was absolutely dead, but TQ 3 times and got somebody come back each time. Good signal, too.
Yeah. People
Weird.
are out there, you know.
It was super quiet, though. No noise or anything.
No, bands are quiet.
Colorado?
nowadays.
No, last night.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Wow.
Now they took my Christmas lights down. I can work 40.
That's because I wasn't there.
Alright.
I don't know what
Christmas lights were noisy?
No, they detuned the antenna. I've got them on my tower.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. They generate the noise, you know.
No, didn't change the noise.
Just detuned it. Wasn't worth changing it for a month.
I was 160 back there, John.
Talked to LA. The guys I talked to in LA.
Oh, yeah.
One of them's a club member, Mike.
I know JJM. He
JJ.
didn't talk to you. I know Mike, JJM.
JJ.
JJM is up in Big Bear.
Wait.
Yeah, JJM. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Big
Oh,
Bear.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the guys I talk to on 160 regularly.
Yeah, I know.
So I talked to him on 160 a couple times.
KW?
Yeah. Of course.
Well,
There's no other mode.
yeah.
Come on now. Except for FM, but that's on 2
That's
meters.
that's a funny move.
What's 2
Funny
meters?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
That should be a slot. bucket.
Almost like 3 feet.
I think it was slot.
Oh,
bucket.
right.
That's what the AM guys used to call sideband, slot bucket.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
What he had, he took him down now.
You have that on the pulley?
Yeah.
Every time I turn on my radio, my cat comes in our old house and in our new house. And this is how the stupid cat is when you're trying to use your radio.
On your feet.
Mine rubs his nose on the bug.
Yeah, and then every once in a while, she rubs against the tuning knob and changes frequencies.
She likes the sound.
Stupid cat.
You have a lock on there.
Yeah, I know.
That's what it's for.
The cat lock.
Cat lock.
Unlock it.
I have a video of Charlie running the bug here someplace.
That's
Charlie
why
did
they
that,
call
yeah.
it cat control.
Oh, that's good. Mostly it's the stupid Yasu thing that I use.
It's hard like watching
2
that
meters.
pendulum move around.
No, he likes rubbing his nose. That's what it is.
It's just a protocol. But yeah, I think AC probably came up with it. All the radios started using it now.
So videos don't actually stay on the phone, do they?
Yeah, they did.
Do they?
Yeah.
I thought they went to YouTube or something.
No.
Not unless tell it to.
Yeah. They go to the Google Cloud if you have an Android phone, which you do.
Yeah.
So it backs it up. But when you're playing, unless you're on the cloud storage, it's coming off your phone.
I know Charlie on here someplace.
You can sort by date.
Yeah, I don't remember how long ago it was.
Oh, it's like 3 or 4 years ago. Because I remember
least.
getting the video.
Did I send it to you?
Yeah.
2019, probably before that then.
I don't think we've made a contact for
No,
20,
not-
30 minutes.
None of it. I don't think you made any on 40, have you?
No, but we started 40.
Power.
Well, we might have made more than 40.
What kind of you?
I'm on the inverted V. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
You have a K4 on order.
2. Only because they said that if you ordered before the end of December, you get that price.
Oh.
But I ordered the HD.
I haven't ordered my HD.
Well, I've got an order for 2, so you can just take one.
Yeah, they have how much they are.
Well, the
The
price,
HD will be what, 6,000 maybe?
we don't know. But I think the other one was $49.99.
Yeah.
So I ordered both and figuring,
Well, you can switch from one to the other, can't you?
yeah, one just has the super head
Right.
front end.
Yeah.
But I figured I would.
No,
I didn't know if they were going to say, since we don't have a price for it, we're not guaranteeing you any price.
oh,
So I ordered the other one without it, thinking
You
that
can add it
way
on
I can
later.
always add it with a,
Yeah.
whatever the extra
put an
amount
extra
is.
board in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if it turns out that it's the exact same price, what the $49.99 plus whatever they decide they want to make it, then if they're the same, then I have 2 at $49.99 that I have ability to use. So, alright, this becomes dead. There's nobody out here. I mean, it's not dead, but it's. It's for a contest.
They've got the T has the second receiver, right?
Yeah,
And the HD's got the super hit front end,
I believe that's how it works.
which they haven't even figured out, like you said, how much it's gonna cost.
Right. And I don't even know that I need it, but because I'm not in a contest situation.
No, when you aren't at field day with a bunch of people overloading your front end.
Right. And I'm not going to take it out in the field with me.
Not that one. You have a K3 now.
I don't know what I'm going to do with the K3. It's like I don't want to sell the radio, but and I don't need another radio.
Well, that's my point. I don't need another HF radio in the
Yeah,
shack.
you're gonna get one.
But
anyway.
my kid's got his license, and he doesn't have a decent HF radio, and that's a decent HF radio.
Oh, the K3.
K3.
Well, I think, to be perfectly honest, I think the K4 is going to be no better than the K3.
I don't think it is either. It's just going to have bells and whistles.
Right. And I think that you have to get the super heterodyne front end to make it match the K3.
What the K3 has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, they may disagree with you, and I haven't seen a Sherwood report yet.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I'd say work on the antenna.
Apparently the
Yeah.
new Yaesu that just came out
The important
is
part of the
supposed to
station.
be pretty amazing. I mean, it's a Yaesu, but
Oh, I used to be a big fan. That was all I ever used.
yeah, me too.
But they really let me down with that 2000.
Well, this one's supposed to be the Icom, what is that? 7300 killer. It's
Yeah,
about
it's right here.
it's about $300 more right now, but they're trying to probably recoup their R&D.
Don't worry, that radio will be out discontinued in about 3 years.
If it's a Yaesu, yeah, and then you won't be able to buy parts a year
Yeah,
after
that's
that.
like
You
how
know
good.
what? They are bad about that. It's now 5 years.
Yeah.
There's 3. It's either 3 or 5 that they no longer support their radios.
No.
And it
And
used to be 11
ICOM
years.
does the same thing. The video display on the one that we have at Mather went out, and they said sorry, it's too old. We don't
Who was
sell
that?
it."
ICOM?
ICOM.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? It used to be the law, and it's probably still the law, but they're ignoring it. The law says that you have to supply parts for any product that you make for 11 years. You must stock and supply parts for 11 years. So if you wanted to repair it yourself, you should be able to. But I think that they say 3 to 5 years, they won't even repair it anymore. So
Right.
if you can repair it yourself, you should be able to get the display.
Yeah.
But if you can't repair it yourself and you don't know anybody that can, then you have to just throw the
Use a
radio
flashlight.
away. Yeah. Is it the backlight that went out? You might be able to go in there. and
Well,
just
what about
put one of those
electrons now?
neons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Heart
so-
rate.
But we can see it. All we use it for is digital.
Oh, brownie, they're going fast.
I better get one.
There you go.
Better get 2. So I can catch up. Let me get the oh.
You can't take 2 because then you'll leave John without anything. And he's
That's
only
okay.
had 5.
Really can make them 4. Ah, there we go, John.
There you go with 2.
All right, there we go. I got my 2 brownies.
You better watch your diabetes.
I
Have
don't
you
have
ever checked your
diabetes.
blood sugar to see what it is?
Yeah.
Do you? Okay. Because at your age, I guess I wouldn't really care. Well, no, you could live 20 years with really bad diabetes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
So
I
if you're 70,
right,
you
then
know,
who
what the
cares?
heck?
So you make it to 95. Oh boy. But if you're my age,
25!
oh, you drop brownie. Chris, you got brownie in your lap.
Fell apart on me.
I know what time this event is over. This event is over in an hour.
Is it?
With this band, yeah.
Oh.
With this
oh.
conditions, absolutely. Let me see if anybody's out there. I'm back on 20, just so you know.
Oh, I lost the,
The program?
yeah.
Just look at the bottom. Look for the globe, I think. I think that's what it looks like. There's a globe.
I don't see a globe.
All right, go to the search on the bottom left. Click on the blank bar.
What's the name of the program?
NAQP.
NATP?
NAQP. North American pizza party.
Okay.
You see it?
Yeah, there's two actually.
Should only be one.
Well, there's one with one parentheses after it and then EXE.
No,
And then one
it's
that's
not
just plain
EX.
EXE.
No, that's the, you don't want that one.
Well, which one do I want then?
The one without the EXE.
They both have it.
Then you're
In the wrong place. Is it down
You know
here?
what? Alt tab
See if
and
it's
see
down
if the
there.
window's open. It's probably at the bottom of the screen.
There's your alt on this thing.
What?
Alt is always on the left. On the bottom there. The ALT.
There it is.
That's your Apple button.
Where is it?
Well, that's
It's, you're showing your stream.
Did he show the? Did he close it? He may have closed it.
I think so.
So just click on the start button, and it should be in there.
That's what I was looking at.
Like a code reader?
No, the program, the logging program.
Was it N3? There you go. Which one are we? NAQP.
Right there. Thank you.
N5OT, but we're on
Oh,
20
yeah.
meters.
Down.
We're on 40. You're on
Oh,
20
he's on
again
20
now?
again. Yeah, click close.
Sorry, when I'm done, I'll.
Click done. Right there. Down there. 20. There you go. You got it.
All right, so 20 meters, N5OT, Oscar Tango, Dave in Oklahoma.
That's all.
Okay, right?
Okay. You don't say, hey, okay, no.
Yeah, I know. I said NA twice in that CQ. There you go.
You gave up on 40 already?
There's nothing there. Even when I searched it, I didn't even hear anybody. I'll go back to it again. I figure let the sun get down to them.
Well, your beam's headed south, isn't it?
East, southeast, by about 10 meters.
Where's the front of that thing?
In the front, on the left, on the right.
Stand in front of it.
Really? Oh, it's east.
It's east. That's north.
North? What do you got on?
The house is on a 12-degree angle of north and east.
Well, him in geography, I wouldn't believe it. I believe him on some things. Geography, no.
When it comes to
Not even close.
When it comes to Sacramento,
He thinks it takes 3 hours to get to Auburn. You know,
maybe,
I mean,
maybe drive.
Because if you're on a bicycle.
listen,
exactly.
I don't know how to get to Auburn.
20 minutes from Auburn? No
The
way.
problem is I don't know where anything
No,
is
Auburn
outside
Boulevard,
of this city.
Exactly.
Maybe that's what he
My
did.
problem is I
You have a
don't know.
compass? Yeah, that's 12 degrees. This house is on a 12 degree.
Well, east
north
is that
angle.
way.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm terrible at
I don't know where anything
Direction.
is
What
south
direction
of
is?
Highway 50.
Yeah, me too.
everything
I
is
never
south of
did.
Highway 50.
Like Newcastle.
No.
No.
that's- no.
See what I mean?
What you said north?
I rest my case.
South of 50.
Yeah.
50 is that way.
I thought
a couple
Newcastle
of
was
miles.
Hey.
faster.
As Archie
It
used to
is.
say,
Newcastle's that way.
Oh, it is?
as Archie Bugger used to say, case closed.
You know where my house is?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Newcastle is more east than my house.
Oh,
Up 80.
so it's the other side. of-
193.
It's on the way to Auburn. Yeah, it's on. It's
Well, if it's
Auburn.
on the way to Auburn, then that means that it's what's that called? Lincoln?
Lincoln's north of me by
Right.
a little bit.
Yeah.
But
where's
Newcastle's to the east of Lincoln.
east of Lincoln. So it's up there north east?
Yeah.
Oh.
Up 80.
Oh, okay.
Almost to
So
Auburn.
it's on its way to Auburn. Okay.
On its way to Reno.
I had no idea where it was. I thought it was over there by.
Well, that's Placerville.
Well, that's what I thought.
That's 50.
No,
Well, if
50
that's
from-
east, that ain't. Well, yeah, I guess Placerville is east. Actually.
East from here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's southeast from me.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was like, what's that city between here and? It starts with a C, I think.
Cool.
Maybe no, not cool. As you go up the 50, before you on your way to Tahoe, you hit a few cities.
Placerville.
Yeah, well, it is. It's after Folsom, the next one.
El Dorado Hills,
Yeah, after El Dorado.
Yeah.
Placerville.
Well, no, there's
Well,
cities
they're
there.
not-
No,
they're
no
cars,
city.
Yes, yes, there is.
Cameron Park.
Cameron Park.
If that's a city, I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Well, you and I with cities. Yeah, you call things.
It's a city only if it has a city hall and a police department and a building department. Then it's a city.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just an area like Fair Oaks, Carmichael. Not a city.
But nobody's. You're the
Citrus
only
Heights is a
person-
city now.
It is now.
It didn't used to be.
Yeah.
You're the only person I know that actually discriminates like that.
Well, that's because I have to keep track of where to get permits.
Right.
It used to be when I moved here, Sacramento City
Sacramento County.
is the only city other than Folsom. Folsom and Sacramento City
Wait a minute.
were the only cities in Sacramento County.
Well, now you got. Let's see.
Now, yeah, I'm talking about in
Back then, yeah.
I'm talking about in the 70s.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're right. I don't think he
It was Folsom City? No, absolutely not.
But it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only Sacramento City and Folsom.
Right.
And everything else is
Everybody,
county.
like if you say I live in Carmichael, they say, "Oh, you're in the city of Carmichael."
No.
Nobody.
No. Nobody that knows anything would say that.
Oh, that's true.
I mean,
You get that part right.
it's not a city.
Yeah.
It's like
If it was a
living in-
city,
it's
you'd be
like
paying
living in
city
Land
taxes.
Park.
See now.
And Curtis Park, right? There,
Yeah.
cities.
No, they're not.
In the
Arden
city.
Park.
They're-
And then they changed it around. They have the Arden Arcade
Right.
area.
Oh yeah.
Which they-
arcade,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah,
they don't want to make the poor people that go to Encina High School now
Yeah.
sad.
Arden
Right.
Arcade, Arden
Used to,
Park.
Encina used to be like.
But in
the
South
second-
Sacramento, you
second
can be
richest
on this
kid.
side of the street, be in Sacramento City, and the other side, you're in the county.
Yeah.
Right, and you're
yeah.
in San
Yeah.
Juan School.
Well, it's like right there in Fair Oaks. It switches to
Well,
Sacramento.
like I am. I'm in the county. Thank God.
Yeah. It's like over by Eastern and Fair Oaks, and it's now Sacramento.
Yeah, when you get over there, yeah,
Eastern and Fair Oaks.
Yeah.
You aren't in the city. You're still in the county.
it's
The
true.
city's the American River.
Yeah, when you cross the
You go over
bridge,
the bridge. you
go
get into
over the
city.
bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
And then on the other side of the river,
But it's
when you
weird
go
lines.
south on Watt, then you're in the city
You know,
again.
up by Arco Arena,
Yeah.
what used to be Arco
The
Arena.
Tovis.
That's just
Yeah.
there.
Well, that's all city mostly, but then there's one finger that comes down there that's county
Yeah.
Yeah.
on Pell Street.
That's true.
It's weird. The airport, where would you think that'd be?
Well, it's in the city.
It's in Sacramento City.
Yes.
Yeah, weird.
They
It is way
finagled
out north.
that.
Yeah,
Now, Rio Linda's not a city, is it?
no.
No, Rio Linda's an area.
Right.
Yeah, it's in the
So all
county.
you have now is Rancho Cordova. Folsom,
The only city county I know of is San Francisco.
That's right, it is.
Yes.
That's it.
Now, why do they need a sheriff's department? I always wondered
Well, I'm
that.
talking about defunding it, so.
Well,
Why do they need a sheriff's department when the
Because
whole
it's a
thing is
separate
city?
bureaucaucracy.
It's a bureaucracy.
What-
You got a
what is-
police
Well,
chief and
see,
a
what,
sheriff.
you need
Now,
a
go figure
sheriff.
that.
You need a sheriff because that was originally sheriff coroner took care of all the investigations, and it was an elected position rather than an appointed one.
Ah,
Okay. Now, you don't.
so maybe the sheriff takes care of the jail.
Yes.
Oh, the sheriff.
Sheriff
figures it
Sacramento.
out.
I mean,
Yeah,
San Francisco.
You're right about that.
Yeah, that's
And they
probably
can-
what they do.
Yeah, and the city's jail is for people that, let's say, don't do
But
anything. And
Every
San
bit
Francisco
of every bit
anymore.
of San Francisco County is in the city.
Right.
It's the only place I know of like that. There might be others.
What is it?
City county.
You've heard it said this The city and county of San Francisco?
Never heard counties.
Well, sometimes they say that, the city and county of San Francisco, because
They're one and the
the
same.
entire county is taken up by the city,
That's right,
as opposed to like Sacramento, where Sacramento City is only part of the county.
right. And
It's
Sacramento
all
goes
geographically
down
in the
to-
county.
With Los Angeles.
You know, like Rio Vista.
No, well, okay, Los Angeles is like Sacramento in that way, right?
Yes,
It is.
because there's Los Angeles.
Yeah,
County
but
that
incorporated,
takes-
and you got cities all over the place.
That's right.
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 N5 KV. Deep Texas.
You're like, South San Francisco, that's in San Mateo County.
Yeah, that's a separate city.
What is it?
I know it,
South San Francisco.
it is separate.
That's not like South Sacramento.
Right.
That's just South Sacramento just means the south part of Sacramento
What
County.
about West
Right, but like,
Sacramento?
It's its
Huh?
own
South
city.
San Francisco
West
is
Sacramento's its own
West
city.
Sacramento is its own city. Yeah,
It
it's
used
in
to
a-
be West Sacramento, Broderick, and Bright,
Right,
and they all merged into one.
that's Yolo County,
It's in Yolo County.
yeah.
oh, there's no Bright and Broderick anymore.
Really?
No, they're all in West Sacramento.
They're all
What do they call it?
West Sacramento City or West Sacramento.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Broderick and Bright are areas now.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of them
Yeah, I
lately.
never even heard of that.
Oh yeah, it's.
See, I've been here forever.
I've only been here since '73.
I've been here since I was born. Yeah. Whenever I moved away and came back.
You did. You moved away and came
Went
back.
to college.
Oh, right. Okay. So it still was not really a city when you went off to college and came back.
Well, the city of Sacramento's always been a
Well,
city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But then, I remember when
there were
that
no
was where all the
houses
shopping was downtown.
yeah.
Back then, there were no houses here yet.
Oh yeah, there was some.
Well,
Oh
that's
yeah.
why I don't know anything on this end of town. There wasn't anything.
Oh yeah, there were houses around.
Here,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a
this
lot,
is the
lot
old
fewer of
city
them.
here.
There were houses all over the place, just very few.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Even-
They weren't subdivisions.
A lot of farms.
What did you,
Yeah, my original house was built in the
25?
20s, I think.
Yeah, like my brother Dave played.
100 years
26.
old, come to
Yeah,
think of it.
It will be.
Yeah, but that isn't hard to do.
You should have a party for it.
Yeah, I should. Good reason to have donuts.
But they were scattered all over the place back then.
Of course, Monday's my birthday. I might have a donut
Oh,
on.
yeah, that's right.
You should.
Happy birthday.
Well, thank
When you come over here, I'll share those donuts.
you. I'm sure you would.
Well, we gotta go to the church anyway.
Yeah.
Not on Monday. Take a Monday off.
Oh,
You
no.
take Monday off? Yeah, why not? Your birthday.
How am I gonna get donuts?
Drive down to the donut shop.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't
You're the one with diabetes already. You don't need them.
That's why I'm laying off that brownie.
That's right. What are you worried about us for?
That's why I let you eat my brownie.
I'll eat that. I get my sweeper to come with you guys. Yeah.
Were any of the old stores in downtown Sacramento when you moved here? Like, Sears and Monkey Ward's and
Well, those I went to
Francis
at Sunrise Mall
They built Sunrise Mall.
just before I got here.
Well, you don't-
Just
they opened
before,
it
a
up.
couple of years, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was- it was
They
new
killed
then.
downtown.
Did it?
Did it?
Sun-
That Martin Fair.
W5.
JMW.
No, it's not JMP.
I heard something different. We'll find out. He doesn't correct me.
John, Texas.
See? He didn't correct me.
There were all sorts of businesses downtown, and you'd have at Christmas time they'd have all the animated characters in the window and
Up until when?
all that kind of stuff.
Till 70 or so?
Yes, yeah, late '60s.
Yeah. So I lived in the Bay Area then. I grew up in the Bay Area.
But but it was like
KF5XU?
A5XU.
I don't hate it.
But you know, we used to be able to go to San Francisco and see all the displays at, you know, City of Paris
Hang on,
and
bud.
You gotta
Emporium.
hear this. Blah, 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 blah.
Braille. You get it, Mike?
Mississippi, what is it?
Braille.
Right.
Like Braille.
That's his name.
The blind guy is Braille.
Brail.
Braille.
Oh, 2 E's. Braille in Mississippi.
Other guy, yeah. I don't know who he is. Yeah, he's on a blind hand with.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. Braille.
So along K Street there was where it was.
Yeah, K Street, J Street.
I've seen the big buildings that look like they would be a Sears or something.
That's where you used to go if you needed to go to the department store.
I'm gonna put it over this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it up. I'm gonna call my
Nine
comment.
agents and J
That's my name.
agents.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe a May
Brands
company.
of Hobbs.
JC Penney, May Company, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, Penny's wasn't downtown. Yeah, there was a Penny's downtown. The No May Company. Not in Sacramento. But then they built Sunrise Mall and Art Fair, and it killed them.
Sunrise Mall was built. Let's see, 72, 73 it opened up.
Yeah. And now since it's not on the freeway,
Sunrise,
it's
I mean, what did they build? Art Fair, I don't remember, but it was here when I got here.
Yeah.
59. I think it was here.
Because it's not on the freeway. I never thought about that.
Yeah. Now, when I remember as a kid, there was Southgate Mall down south.
Southgate was down south.
On Florin
That was
Road.
way down Florin Road, yeah.
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 Nobody wants to go there anymore.
No way.
Where is that?
Florin Road.
I think the Sears is still there since they own the property.
I don't know.
Asian
Sears is
area.
nowhere's.
Wait,
We
we
went
went down
down
there?
there.
Sears is totally gone, isn't it?
At Arden Fair?
In any
The only
place.
one left, maybe.
There's still a couple of Sears.
Are there? I thought they completely evaporated.
No.
You know, they could have been the new Amazon if they.
They're screwed out.
All they had to do, they had the catalog and everybody loved them.
Just put it on the internet.
Put it on the internet.
Yeah. They would've
If
been
somebody
great.
wants a catalog, send it to them.
Yeah.
And for everybody else, use the internet. And they had it all set up.
You know what screwed them up?
All they had to do was
Do it.
plug it in.
And then their stores could be distribution centers.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What screwed them up is when they bought Kmart.
Yeah,
That
they
place
screwed
was
it up when they
downhill
bought
anyway.
Kmart, and I gave them the heave ho when they stopped making American tools.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The craftsman.
Right on.
Craftsman went down the
Oh, down
tubes.
to
Yeah.
Craftsman is when it became.
Yep. Yeah, they had it all. They just didn't change with the times.
Said everything. Sears sold anything you could think of.
Yeah.
In the day.
Buy
Oh, you
it
remember the
from-
commercial? Sears
mine.
has everything.
I
Yeah.
bought my laundry machine, my dryer,
Yeah,
my refrigerator.
everybody had Ken Moore appliances.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lasted for years.
Yeah.
They
It's
did.
been a dryer lasted 25 years. before
All they
they
needed
gave
to do
away.
was go online.
Yep. They really screwed
And
up.
like you say, special order, you could go order it online, go pick it up at the store.
Yeah.
You
Or
know,
the stores
it's
could have
not-
gotten a little smaller if they needed to.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like
Something like
getting
that.
you on a computer.
really messed
John.
up.
It's just, you know,
With some hot college whiskey
not
came
gonna
in there and
What's not going to happen?
they were too old. And they didn't have fresh minds in there.
Yeah,
So they
apparently.
couldn't
now you got
do it.
Home Depot.
And then
Then there's
they sold things off. You know, they sold the Craftsman name off, and they sold this off, and you know, they're just a holding company.
yeah. Of course, then we go buddy over there, Harbor Freight.
Go to the Chinese
Yeah,
store.
Chinese out there not doing too well. What a bunch of junk in that place.
Well, it's one-use stuff. You know, and they have all sorts of really weird tools that you'd never get anywhere else.
Yeah, but it doesn't last me one.
Yeah, but then it paid for the job. You know, I bought one of the.
Yeah.
What's the name?
You got a job you gotta do one time, the price is
Yeah.
right, you know.
I got a wheel bearing puller from them that saved me all sorts of money taking it into a machine shop.
Oh, yeah. I hear ya.
Don in Texas. N5DM Don, Texas.
You know,
I got to Texas about 5 times.
Yeah, me too. That's why I told him to stop sending it to me.
yeah. You know what the difference this year and last year was? The QSB was so bad, you would lose the guy, he would just die. I'm not doing that so much now. At least it's coming back.
Yeah.
I think I'll have a better field day this year.
His spot's pretty quiet, isn't it? It's not bad. I mean, for
No, it's pretty noisy. It's about an
you're
S5.
playing with it on the radio.
Yeah, it's an S5
Yeah.
noise level. Yeah,
Yeah, about an S1 in Colorado.
yeah,
So everybody was a strong signal to me.
right.
They're down in Bradley
You know, I
area.
said
Well,
599, they come back with 559.
The thing is,
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
if when you have the filters adjusted like this, I can still hear
That's
somebody
sure
who's
helps,
in
yeah.
S2 or an S3. you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
even though they're below the noise level.
yeah.
That's the benefit of a radio like this. It has the ability to remove the noise but maintain those low signals. But I'd rather not have to.
Right.
Like on 80 meters at night, I have an S7.
Ooh.
You really?
And I don't even have anybody living next door there. So there's no noise.
Well, you got an awful lot of gadgets.
I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Gadgets are all noisy.
Yeah.
Have you ever pulled the plug on your house
I
and
have,
seen
and it
how
didn't
much-
make any difference.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is.
Really? You ran on batteries and turned everything off?
I turned the whole house off. I turned the main breaker off, and noise never went away. I think it's
Really?
just my antennas picking something up, just floating around here.
We got nobody living next door.
Right.
Well,
I
that
think
helps.
it's a plasma TV.
Yeah, it could be
Somebody
there or
still
there.
has one.
I know. I don't know why they would, but you know they cost so much, and you invest $7,000
Right, you
Yeah.
can't get rid of it. Yeah.
You
Until
got to
it
convince
stops-
yourself it's the best.
until it stops working.
It's the ABS syndrome, I call it. It's the same as the government and corporations do. They hire a consultant, right?
Hey,
For how many, whatever the price is.
well, they're paying.
2 million, whatever it is. Okay, nobody is going to admit that they wasted the money, so they have to use his advice. There's no choice. Once you spend the money,
You gotta do-
ABS already been spent.
Oh,
That's what I call it.
Oh, well.
You know, once you got a consultant, if you follow, who's going to say, boss, you know, I wasted that 10 grand. You know, we didn't need that guy.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to say
Boy,
that.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to say
Well,
it.
it's the same
But
thing
they-
as
but it's
reviews.
schools.
Same in government.
No, but schools are different though.
Well, yeah.
They get consultants and they come in and they give you these plans and you put it in a binder and put it up on the shelf.
Is that what
And
they
you
do?
never do it.
Pay them anyway, yeah.
Just pay 'em.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Well, we studied that. Okay.
Well, that's what you do, is spending.
Our district was, we tried it before and it didn't work, or we've never tried it before so it won't work.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good attitude.
Oh,
Is there
Bart.
anything?
Bart, Bay Area Rancid Transit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worked on that a while.
Well, that took a while.
Wait a minute,
to get
wait a
that
minute.
thing going. Funny did, though.
Actually worked on it twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
NP2. That's,
NQX.
yeah. Let's see where he is.
South Virginia Island.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sorry. U.S. Virgin Island.
What?
Ed?
Ed.
Yeah, U.S. Virgin Island.
And yeah, VI.
VI. Well, that's a good one.
Yeah, I was doing some stuff in Bart one time. The cabinet door wouldn't open. It would hit. There's a workbench right here, and the door would open that way. And they were gonna have to hire a consultant, hire a contractor to move this and move that. So why don't you guys go to lunch? They went to lunch and came back. I got out the hacksaw, cut off the corner. It's just a workbench, 2x6.
Yeah.
Cut that baby off. The door open. Nobody said anything about it. And that's the kind of stuff.
You'll like this story. So, this woman complains that people can look into the bathroom stall through the crack in the door.
Between the crack in the door.
Okay, in the hinge area. And so they have to do something because her privacy is being violated. So the janitor takes it upon
This is when
himself.
you're already in the restroom,
When you're sitting on the stool, on
Yeah.
the stall, on the head,
right?
the door closes, but there's a gap between
Yeah.
the door and the post.
Yeah.
And so you can look through that at her,
Yeah.
and it's not private.
Right.
Well, that's
So-
like every restroom. isn't it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Well,
But
every
this is a government restroom.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
they tell
wow.
tell someone in maintenance. And he goes and he gets a strip of rubber and just
That's
puts
what I was
it
thinking,
on
weather
there,
stripping.
Puts it on there and all that kind of stuff.
Weather stripping.
Yeah.
Except wait a minute.
Yeah.
Except she's allergic to latex.
Of course she is.
I like that guy.
Oh, brother.
That's great.
So he almost gets fired because he wasn't given permission to use latex in the bathroom. Oh.
Well, he was a problem solver, just doing his job.
He got fired?
One sec.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, I got it. Now your name. I got the mirror.
yeah.
MD.
Yeah.
Allergic to latex, huh? She was just looking for something to whine about. There are
Everybody
people
is.
like that. Yeah.
Oh,
We're still getting Maryland at this
Yeah.
time on 20 meters. With this
And
big-
40's not happening.
And it's dark
Not
there.
yet.
Yeah.
Well, the sun's going. It's pretty. It's not sunset yet. Probably.
Oh, I can tell you a true story. I worked for the state, casual for the state for 6 months. Working on a building downtown, changing out perfectly good light fixtures for the newer ones, which were about 1/10% more efficient.
Right. You use those little skinny tubes instead of the big tubes.
And it was worse than that.
Oh.
Anyway, so we were doing like the 5th floor, I think it was. Okay, so there's these diffusers, the covers for the fluorescent lights
Right.
that were particular to that building.
Swell.
Yeah, okay. Well, it gets worse. Okay, so we're taking them all off the 5th floor, throwing them away. Okay, so the maintenance guy asked if we could save him some. You know, I'll just pile some on a cart and then I'll come and get them in the morning, you know. Somebody did that and got fired over it.
Because somebody was
Yeah,
not
maybe.
going to be able to buy more.
This guy wasn't even taking them home, wasn't selling them, nothing like that.
A6PJ, I think.
IJ.
Well, he'll have to correct it. Fred in California.
K6 what?
PJ.
heard PJ. Yeah, I did.
IJ. I thought you were saying it was PI.
Nope.
And I was like, I'm sure I heard PJ.
Anyway,
K6IJ.
Okay, yeah, you did good.
Fred in California.
so they were proprietary. He couldn't even buy them, and he needed them. He's taping them together and gluing them together and
So
everything
they
else in the
sealed
rest of the
government
building.
property, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still got
Yeah. And here we are throwing these all away on the one floor,
Yeah.
and the guy can't even save them
No.
just to do his job.
Right.
Not taking them home, not selling them, nothing like that.
No.
Using them in the building to maintain the rest of the building.
Right.
That's the kind of nonsense that goes on.
You wonder why you can't
We've got the computer on, but so there are these cabinet things
Oh, wow.
that they're getting rid of,
Oh, right.
and you can't take them home because it's government property. It has to be disposed of, right? So they contract with these people to load all the stuff onto their trucks and take them to the dump.
That figures. See, the railroad was smarter. My dad worked for the railroad. They were dismantling a lot of stuff in Richmond there.
Yeah.
Anything that was being thrown away, the employees could get at scrap price.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you had a vise that's made out of iron, you get it for scrap iron price,
Right.
whatever it weighs, which is
That makes
great.
perfectly good sense.
Yeah, John grew up with a full-scale railroad in his backyard.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's why we had to move out of Richmond. We got too big.
You could have been a railroad engineer.
No, he was
Driving a train.
the inspiration for Sanford and Sons.
No.
You missed out.
Yeah.
I always thought Lamont was a little picky.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he didn't want to do the job. He just wanted his
He wanted
dad
his
to.
dad to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
You think of all those shows, you think of all their theme songs. And TV shows don't have theme songs anymore because it wastes a minute of advertising time.
I know, they all have their own song.
No.
Not quite the whole song, though. They have like a 15-second jingle, but that identifies them. But yeah, they don't have an entire song they can put on a record. Like
They don't even have music, really.
I know a lot of really
There's
good
Uncle
composers.
Joey's moving kind of slow at the junction, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's some really good composers that work on songs these days for TV shows.
Well, that's where all the good music is. It's all in films and TV. Some
I mean,
video
you've got
games.
people like Danny Elfman, who does movies and TV, and you know, that's some good stuff.
John Williams.
Yeah.
Johnny Williams, if you watch Time Tunnel.
Never watched that one.
Ever watched Time Tunnel?
What is it? I don't know that either.
Oh, they had this contraption that had sparks and everything, and they would jump into it and be sent back into time. But the problem was that it malfunctioned and they couldn't send them back home, so it always sent them to a different era, and that was
Oh
the
yeah,
show.
I saw that. It was called Quantum Leap.
Yeah, there's that too.
Different program. That was
Same
I like
idea.
that.
They're all.
Quantum Leap, they didn't time travel. They traveled to a different parallel universe.
That was Sliders.
You're right. You're right.
About
Sliders.
CW, you time travel with
I
that.
get those two mixed up. Sliders is the one.
Yeah.
It was always took place in San Francisco, but they go into a different
thing.
realm,
Oh, okay.
and maybe the French owned it or something like
I
that, and
never
everything
saw
was
that,
different.
Alternate universes.
And it had dry humor in it, which is what I like.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Oh, you know the best dry humor program ever.
It was Rocky and Bullwinkle.
You know what?
Well, that was
I
good,
just
too.
downloaded it the other day, the whole series. online.
Briscoe County, that was great.
Oh,
29 gigs of that stuff.
you have all of Rocky and
Oh,
Bullwinkle? Oh, I didn't
It
know it
was
was available.
VHS.
yep, I found it online.
Really?
Yep.
I gotta start
They
looking.
did 176 episodes. I have to go look for a link.
Oh, it had everything on it. Was just, the kids liked it and the adults liked the humor on it because they, they were hunting for the ruby yacht, little yacht with rubies on it of Omar Khayyam.
Yeah, maybe Dick.
Yeah, watch me pull a rabbit out of my head.
Pennsylvania.
And then there's Mr. Peabody and his boy Sherman.
Sherman Peabody, yeah.
Great series. Dudley Do Right.
Rockford Springfield.
Did I get right?
That started in 1959 and ran 5 seasons.
You got it all.
I got it all. I got it a couple weeks ago. Took me 4 hours to get it, but I got it. 49 gigs.
You have fast access.
I got fast access, yes, but it was on Christmas holiday, so it was slow, but I got it.
I have slow access.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll go get a stick and I'll put it
I
on
think
there.
you can get a pill for that.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I hope so.
yeah, but the side effects pretty bad, I hear.
So when I did, I went through it all the 5 seasons, I got it in the proper order.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
So I switched over to the other antenna, but on 20 to see if there would be a
It'll be
difference.
It's a remember tuning my antenna.
Alright, let's see if there's anybody out there. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, never mind.
Look at that.
Go
Everybody's
Okay.
there.
Now let me switch antennas and see what the difference is.
The Pink Floyd thing. Is there anybody out there? Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody
Alright, look at that.
out there?
Nothing.
Oh, you're picking up
Let
Florida
it be
World.
dead, Jim.
Alright, so now I'll go to
2XQL quality.
Okay, we're switching to 40?
Now we're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
Very good run.
QL.
We're gonna have a good run.
Is there anybody out there?
Now let's see. Okay, so that's my antenna. I'm gonna try to tune you.
On 40?
Yeah. There we go. Perfect 1-to-1.
You want to
Now let's compare.
On your beam?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, that's the problem with a super tuner.
yeah.
You can load up a soda can, but it ain't gonna radiate much. Yeah.
Alright, so now we'll compare.
It happened to me the other day. I was using the web FDR receiver, and I forgot to put my transmitter on the off the dummy load.
Ooh, whoops.
I was calling, and what do I hear myself? And I real override over there. And, oh, I'm on the dummy load.
Oops, dummy.
I did it for about 5-10 minutes. I checked my mode, make sure it was in the right
I was
mode,
doing
the right
River City's
frequency.
net.
and all
Someone
that.
said, we can barely hear you. I looked down, I hadn't turned the antennas on. It's just transmitting on the coax. Oops. Amazing that the finals of the radio didn't give up.
Yeah, really. You're transmitting into an open?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
Open's better than a short.
Yeah, man. Short
I
or bad.
thought it was the other way around.
Well, when I got
No, I'd rather go into an open than a short. I'd rather have a high impedance
well, I think it
than
almost
a
be
low
bad too.
impedance.
Is in the current. There's
At least then you don't, you're not shorting the transistor straight to ground.
Oh, you're talking about transistors.
Oh, transistor. Yeah. Oh,
Are you talking about two?
two. When I went to my general test that day, John.
Yeah, I was there.
My twin was screwed up my transmitter when I was gone. He was rolling up with no antenna on it.
Really?
Oh, I came home, I was on jack, on the air, because I passed my test. Went to tune it up.
They told you passed?
Yeah.
They never told me. We had to wait in the mail.
Yeah, you had to wait in the mail.
You mean they wouldn't even
Oh, I
let you know
didn't-
the result?
No,
No, I didn't get on the air
they
with
wouldn't
my
tell
mail.
you.
He told me.
No, you had to wait for the license to come in the mail.
No, he told me.
The only thing he told you is no news is good news. So if you get something right away, it's probably bad news.
Well, the guy told me that, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man, I don't think I'm the general.
K7.
A week later,
N7.
Where did you take it?
Yeah,
555 Battery Street?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was there the same day.
Oh.
N7.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, N7?
Yeah.
But I don't know if he's gonna answer now.
Yeah, 1967.
I don't know if he's answering me.
The jackhammers were going down the street.
I don't even remember that. People say that. They remember all that noise.
Jackhammers that day either.
I was concentrating and passing the test. I don't remember any of that. I remember going to lunch at a lunch counter,
You did that? Yeah,
It
yeah.
was upstairs.
and what I
wasn't it?
played on the jukebox, I don't even remember that. I remember taking the bus.
Yeah.
I remember going to
I took a
lunch.
bus all right, took a Greyhound.
I remember some guy walking around with a portable typewriter, which made no sense to me at all. That was him. I can remember that. Oh well, it's. Why did anybody got a typewriter here for? I mean, those days you didn't think about blind people, and they just
They weren't
They
in your.
didn't exist.
they were poor folks that couldn't do anything, and I mean that was just the mentality.
Of course.
You didn't think of anybody maybe being blind. Yeah,
If you don't know anybody,
Right.
you don't know. See, like Patty, she was running all her life. She doesn't know any different, you know.
right. But I couldn't figure out why in the world anybody'd have a typewriter for a FCC test.
Yeah.
I would think.
Like, oh well.
And they only took.
But I remember somebody coming through the door carrying a typewriter.
When that wasn't me, I was an engineer.
The guy brought the typewriter out, or you brought your own?
Yeah, the big old beast. I took my general, I took my wheel rider that time.
Yeah, I took a bus ride over from Richmond.
Oh, so you didn't have far to go.
You know, it was on a bus. It was probably an hour or two.
That's before they put
Oh, yeah.
paved roads.
You know, did you get home, didn't you?
Before paved roads. Yeah. Now,
KE2 VB.
Larry, Arizona.
Did you get that call? KE2 VB?
Yep, Larry, Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right across the bay. It probably took, I don't know, an hour. Might have taken a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
Hour and a half.
buses all went on the lower level.
Went on, going to
Well, next
Greyhound.
to
Yeah.
the key system.
Were you Greyhound
Yep.
back then, or was it-
Yeah, well, they're taking out the key system. Then they went to all that trouble to take out the tracks, and
Then
a
they
year
built
later they're
Bart.
putting in BART
Yeah.
under the bay.
Yeah.
Well, my mom was in San Francisco. She moved up there in the 40s. They had all these electric cars running back then, you know. It
Yeah.
was great.
There was what was it called, a Kaiser or something?
Yeah, and they ripped it all out.
Oh, you're talking about
The rail line.
Yeah, the
electric
rail-
train.
Yeah, the railroad
Yeah,
was
that
there,
was
yeah.
Yeah, the oil companies forced that out.
Yeah, that,
And they said, oh, we're going to build a freeway. It's the best thing that ever happened.
And give you
Go
buses.
anywhere.
General Motors.
Yeah, General Motors, all these big companies, Ford, oil companies, you know, they went to these-
Yeah, all that and the East Shore Freeway all torn up for years.
Yeah.
I remember somebody saying, you know, they're going to get all this done, and it's still going to be a traffic jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
sure
no.
enough, he was
We're gonna
right.
have both levels.
Sure enough, he was right.
No, the Bay Bridge.
Hey,
Yeah,
look-
the Bay Bridge and the East Shore Freeway going over.
Remember the
What's
that's
the
Cypress-
What I thought was amazing that they
Well, it's
rebuilt
the
it.
beginning of Highway 80. Highway 80 starts in San Francisco, goes
Yeah.
across the Bay Bridge, and goes to New York.
Yeah.
Okay, literally.
But I know what the Bay Bridge is. But
Okay.
What's the East Shore Bridge?
Okay, well, it's not a bridge. It's
Oh.
East Shore Freeway.
No.
It's part of 80.
Is that where the 80? The
Goes from
580
Oakland
split?
on up to the Carquinez Bridge.
Is that
up
where
to
the
Sacramento.
80 and the 580 split?
Yeah.
No.
Remember before they
No.
Is it
I-5,
before, is
they
it
built that
between
thing.
the cars?
No, 580 starts.
580, that's Oakland.
That's
right?
The 580 starts right before you've crossed the bridge.
Yeah, and it goes into the East Bay, right? Like Livermore.
Oh, you're
whatever it is,
confusing me
National
now.
Valley.
that goes from Oakland east. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 680
They go
starts about where the truck scales are
Yeah.
and goes south
In Fairfield.
approximately.
Then you go to,
Wow.
Past Fairfield.
Yeah, past
Benicia?
Fairfield.
So that's up by the mount.
Then goes over Benicia.
Yeah.
That's by the.
Used to have to go on the Benicia Ferry.
That was before
Yeah,
my
you're
time.
right.
Is that SeaWorld or Marine World? Or
Marine
something?
World.
Yeah.
No, that's on 80.
That's on 80, but it's about, the exit's about there.
It's a little bit before
it's
that.
before.
Yeah. Yep. Went down there
That's
for a couple of
37
years.
that goes into.
I know that road way too well.
Benicia,
Put it that way.
Martinez, Benicia.
Way too well.
Went on the Benicia Ferry, I don't know, either the day before it closed or 2 days before.
I remember the San Rafael ferry.
Yeah, that happened that too.
My dad took us on that day before it closed or something.
Yeah, I went on the ferry boat from San Francisco to Sacramento on the Southern Pacific.
Oh, really?
Trains you could go in
Well, yeah, Ferry Point. There was the
at the ferry,
Wait a minute.
No,
Where
it's-
did that bring you?
Ferry Point in Richmond.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, they used to run trains across the bay
yeah,
on barges.
yeah, right.
Okay,
Yeah, because my dad worked for the Santa Fe,
And they take you off the train.
and he had to go out there sometimes and fix the. They had some kind of hydraulic system where they pumped bay water in there to.
to raise and lower it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You would get off the train and you get on a Southern Pacific ferry, and then the train
Southern
would
Pacific Ferry. This is Santa Fe that I know
go,
about.
the Southern Pacific ferry, and then you would go.
Wait a
the
minute.
train would
Southern
go
Pacific
across.
Ferry went where?
It went from San Francisco to Oakland.
Oh, okay, to Oakland.
Okay.
Okay, I'm talking about to Richmond.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Richmond,
That's-
yeah, yeah,
All I ever saw was boxcars there.
yeah.
okay.
Right near where the San Rafael Bridge is, there's a tunnel that goes through there to Point Richmond. And there used to be the ferry docks out
Right.
there, and they tugboated them across. But
We
then
went-
the bums burned down the.
burned
the
down everything.
Well, they burned down the.
They're not bums.
Who?
They're.
Homeless.
They're bums and
No, you can't
junkies.
say that. No.
They're bums.
Something privileged. Unprivileged?
No, they're bums and junkies. Get it over with. Anyway, some of those guys built a fire out there,
Oh, right.
built a bonfire out there to keep warm, burned the dock down.
Oh,
And I guess it wasn't. I guess it wasn't making money at the time because they never rebuilt it.
Then there's a big tunnel that the trolley cars in San Francisco used that went over to like where the O'Brien is and all that kind of stuff, the Pompanito, and they closed that for some reason. They closed that whole line off. And
Was
we
that
were on
Muni?
it. No, yeah, we were on that the last day that it was open. Had a big party, and I was playing violin. A friend of mine was playing cello, and we went all the whole lines.
When was this? In the 60s?
Yes, late 60s or early 70s. Yeah, I should probably do that. Through here.
Okay, Chris, it's gonna get cold.
No,
No,
he's
I'm
going
going
through
up.
the.
Oh. You need help?
Yeah, no, you're logging. I get it.
Not much, I'm not.
They're about to pour in, let me tell you. Watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna add that NA. Next.
Oh, there's something wrong with the AGC on that rig.
On this one?
Yeah, all those signals came in and it just shut down.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to do that.
I might have it set to five. Maybe I have the gate set.
This be it.
I actually haven't readjusted the noise reducer since we went to the new
Here, there's only two left. Have one.
Oh, boy, you're not gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to.
I had my piece.
At least he's not gonna go home.
No.
Take them both.
That was a good round.
Keep me from eating them.
Well, you don't know.
Take them both.
How can you take them both right now?
Just take them both.
Stack them on top of each other and have a double wide. Double thing. I like that antenna.
Yeah.
He's
Very
not
nice.
even got that tripod all the way high. He could probably go another 7 feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's at the tree limbs.
You think that'd be work?
What, the antenna?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All that we did on 20 meters was on that.
I know.
But 20 meters died out.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah, you're right. Last year or the year before, I remember 20 meters, you'd start a QSAW and you have a 599, and by the time you send it back to the guy, it's gone.
What
Yeah.
I can remember what character?
Huh?
I remember what character would go.
Yeah.
You get a guy named, my name's FR.
That was it. Yeah, just quick like a bunny. But that same year, I got France 599 on a buddy pole in Tucson. I think that was that same year.
Yeah, too
But
bad.
it wasn't there too
was
long.
It was an F call, but what you didn't realize it was Carol at Citrus Site.
Yeah.
No, I got a card.
Oh, did you actually get a card?
Before I finish, I'm gonna have to use the restroom. Which
Go ahead. It's right there. Straight in and
Straight
you're
in.
right.
Can't go in
Right.
there.
I can't get in. They don't like us.
No, you'll get it. It's easier than getting it.
See,
No, because I got to put the code in anyway. And I just realized that my application, this is the thing I don't like about iOS. If you don't use the application for like 3 days, they put it in the cloud and take it off your phone.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, and then it has to reload?
Yeah.
Oh,
And they do it so that they can save space on the phone. It's their genius idea of
Work yet?
almost, I'm halfway loaded. So,
You got a
Just
bucket or
pinch it.
something?
pinch it, just pinch it.
just go around. Go through that door, that door, and that door.
You can, but hang on. I'm like right there.
He's showing
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
off.
no, I'm not.
He doesn't want to get up.
Well, I have to put the code in and everything.
Revolving door.
The code. Where do you... Oh, it opened.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that thing hadn't taken it out of my phone, I would have been able to just push the button and it would have just been done.
You don't use it for 3 days, that's it. Huh?
It's maybe a week, you know. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't detect you using it,
They
then
don't have
it's-
internet, you get better rhythm, right?
what's that?
Come
What
in.
is it? How is it that there are people out there?
I wonder if FDR is even.
Not a lot, but there are people.
I don't know. It might be the sending. That's all that's left, right?
Possible.
Oh, I gotta tell you a story. 60 meters yesterday. You know Mish, right? FPW?
No, but that's okay.
KB6 FPW?
Yeah.
You don't know Mish?
If you just say yes, he'll know more.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
he went out and got around on Channel 5 on CW, talking away for about, I don't know, an hour and a half. I think we were talking for a bit. Anyway, I came in later and these guys on site and were bitching about the CW. The guy didn't give a call sign, and he said it was all gibberish.
What?
It's all gibberish.
Oh, he couldn't understand what he was
Oh
saying.
man, I don't know.
Because he
guys,
couldn't,
Robert,
he didn't know CW, that's all, so it's gibberish.
No problem with that code. So the guy tried to jam him. He asked what he did. He said, yeah, I said, well, the guy in San Jose, he's not going to hear from Oregon very well.
Did you find it?
Yeah. That's pretty amazing. You got that lock thing on the door.
Huh.
And why do you have that?
Well, it locks the door when I leave, and if I forget, it locks the door at night. I can check
Oh.
the door status. Like right now, you didn't close it all the way, so no, don't do it. Don't do it. So I can see, oh, it is closed all the way. So I can see and I can lock it, but open it, you know,
Yeah.
and then you'll see.
It's complicated.
So I can check, you know, if someone left the door open. You want to know the reason? It's because I have OCD. And I'm the type where if I close the garage, lock the door, and drive away, by the time I get to the end of the street, I have to come
Did
back.
I lock the door?
I have
Did I
that
close
problem.
the garage?
Yeah.
Did I lock the door?
I have
Is
that
the-
problem.
Is the iron still on the, you know, the iron
Right,
board?
yeah,
And
so
leave the
I
oven on.
I have cameras in the house
Yeah.
so I can see.
That too.
And I have, you know, I can open this, I can open that, I can check the status, I know when they open and close.
Yeah, but see, if I had that, I wouldn't believe the phone.
At first I did.
Yeah.
But because it was faulty. But
That's even worse.
I found the reason it was faulty. And I corrected it. But yeah, it's nice to have it. Especially, you know, another thing that I can do is if somebody comes over and they're like, oh, I want to get into the house, I can open this and then I can open that door. SBN.
Yeah.
K7. K7. Is it H?
George, what state?
Washington. K7HBN, George, Washington. Not SBN, HBN. Yeah, if somebody, like I had DHL, kind of, they wanted to deliver, and they had $20,000 worth of stuff.
Open the garage.
Mm-hmm. And
Or and you close
right,
it.
because the last time they left it on the porch, and I was gone for 2 weeks. But I saw it on the camera, so I called my friend and I said, I don't know why they did it without a signature, but DHL just dropped off $20,000 worth of stuff. Go over to the house, do me a favor, and just put it in the garage. And he said, okay. And then I saw him on the camera, talking through the doorbell. Told him, okay, go to the garage, and he did. And opened the garage, he put it in, closed the garage, and he left. I mean, could never do that otherwise. It just made life easy.
And then you came home and ran over it.
Big boxes in the car. I didn't tell you to put it right in front of the parking spot. Actually, it's funny that you say that because he did stack them all right there. So when I pulled in, I was like, oh.
Well, everything else is filled up like it is now.
Yeah,
What do you expect it to do?
that's all recycled that needs to get brought to the recycle center. All right, come on, 40 meters.
10 minutes, 40 meters. Come on. I'll probably get an 80 later to around out a little bit. That should work good.
Yeah, I put you on the log for a home station.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be doing that.
The name of the team is Samuel F. Morse Amateur Radio Club.
Okay, at the top of the name of the thing, Robert.
Yeah, because what they do is they match up the name of what you're working under.
That's what we're.
I could have made it like macaroni bones or something,
The
but
operator is.
I just made the team name Samuel.
But
F.
then you'd
Morse.
go to do it again. Was that macaroni bones or the spaghetti bones?
Right. I figured we'd probably go till 6 or so. What do you got?
4:45.
unless you want to go all the way to 10.
Not me.
Looking more brownie?
You ate it all.
That's
Yeah.
it. You got the last one.
You got the
There's like a
brownie?
little tiny slither left on that.
Well, the brownies can't work anymore here.
Eating that many brownies in one day in my life.
So who was the guy? Who was the guy on the Zoom meeting with the mask with the tape on top?
What?
You didn't see him?
No.
Maybe that was the other Zoom meeting. I tried to do 2 Zoom meetings that night and it was kind of a disaster.
Why?
Well, the N6NA club has got this, they're going to do a homebrew
Oh,
transmitter
Yeah.
with the Aguino, which I have no experience with, and I thought that would be,
yeah.
I thought that would be interesting.
Yeah. He's here with me. He's in Colorado. I told him.
What?
Which
I have
day?
no idea, Lisa.
Which day is it?
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, he said so fast.
Gone, Colorado.
Don? That was Don? D-O-N?
Hang on. Yeah, Don in Colorado.
Okay.
He said, so fast.
I know.
Yeah.
State.
You just had it all kind of together.
But he ran it all together. He actually
Yeah,
sent,
ran it all together.
he
That was the
actually
problem.
sent SQFATESTAT. Because I couldn't understand, so I
Well,
just kept
you were like-
writing letters to
like
see if it
copying
would
it.
come out to something.
See, he's real proud of his speed, but he's not very
It's kind of
legible.
interesting that he was going
Not very
almost-
legible.
He was
We don't
going
have
like
to
10
be-
words a minute faster than I was, complaining that I was going too fast.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish I had this tape of a guy on the South Tennessee. He was talking to KFS one day. It was so bad, it took 5 operators to figure out what he was saying. And he asked me, but you can figure this out. And it took me a while to catch on.
That's kind of reminds me of when I was in Korea.
Oh, God.
I took a bus to Seoul.
Oh, no.
Well, it was a train, actually. Took a Korean train to Seoul. Okay, so
It's a good thing it wasn't like a French train.
anyway,
So anyway, you're on the bus.
so this Korean guy is talking to me. And he kept trying to tell me what he did for a living. And after about 45 minutes, I figured out he was telling me he was an English teacher.
Oh, sure.
He's a Korean guy.
Well, he's like the teacher.
It took me 45 minutes to
Bobby,
figure out what he was saying.
English wasn't too good, huh?
I didn't think so. Never forgot that. And the traffic was so bad when I got to Seoul, I needed to go to cross the street. It was about like crossing Highway 50 with everybody going 80 miles an hour, you know. So finally I got in a cab and had him take me to the other side of the street. It was so bad. And that's when I was young. I could run more, but still, I wasn't going to do it. It's just like everybody just had to be going 60 or 80 on the city street with about 6 lanes on each side of the street, you know. 6 lanes going each way on the city street.
The first time I went to Paris, I didn't realize it, but you know how you go up the street, you make a right, you make another right, you make a right, you come back to where you were. Well,
San Francisco left turn.
You know, yeah, this here, that's our street, right? There's a city street. Well, in Paris, the way it works is the city is like this, it's round, and then you have a pie shape that goes like this, and then you have another piece that comes off like this. And
Good
then,
grief.
you know, so what happens is when you go up the street, you end up like that. So you go up, you make a right, you make another right, you make another right, And if you started here, you don't come back to here. You come back to here. So you go up the street, make a right, make a right, make a right. You made 3 rights, so you must be coming back to where you were.
But you don't.
No, you come back over here. Because you see, it's like this. It's like two pie shapes that meet each other, like two triangles that meet each other like that. So the first time I was in Paris, I didn't know that. So I went to the hotel, and they said, your room will be ready for like another 2 or 3 hours. So I said, okay, I'll just go for a walk around the neighborhood. So I did. I went up, I made a right, I went up, and I was like, wow, it's like a freaking long street. Because you see the distance from here to here is that, and the distance from here to here is this. And then like a half an hour later, I'm going up this way, and I'm like,
And you're still not there.
I'm still not to this street here. And then I finally come across it, and I'm like, okay, I'll make a right. Now I get to here. It's been an hour. And I've already walked from here to here to here to here to here. And that's 1 hour.
You haven't had that much exercise since then, have
No,
you?
probably not. But, so I'm over here now, an hour away, and I cannot find this street here.
There's no way to find
And
it.
there's no way to find it because these are all buildings in between here. You see,
It's
that's
all massive buildings.
Yeah, that's all buildings. And so I figured, okay, I'll go back and then maybe.
Was that before GPSs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So this is like 90, 91, 92, right in that area. So nobody had a GPS or a cell phone, really. I mean, you didn't carry a cell phone.
I did.
90? Well, yeah,
I did.
but, it was like.
It was unusual.
You didn't have it in Europe. You couldn't bring your phone to Europe.
Okay.
So, yeah, I spent an hour like this. And now, remember, I had just gotten off a plane, and this plane was like 30 hours of flying because I flew from LA to New York, and then I had to wait like 8 hours to get on a plane in New York. And then we got halfway across the ocean, and some guy had a heart attack, and they said, instead of continuing on, we're going to return to Canada. So we returned to Canada, and when we landed, the FAA said that we landed with fuel, so they had to wait an hour minimum for us to have the brakes to cool before we could take off again.
Wow.
So we waited an hour, and then after the hour, they got on the thing and said, okay, we're sorry, but when the medics came onto the plane to get the guy, they breached customs. So now we all have to get off the plane and go through customs again.
Because.
So we all got off the plane. We had to put all our stuff through customs.
Oh my
we waited
goodness.
in a big holding area for like 3 hours. We got on the plane, and then we took off, and then we flew the extra, 6 or 8 hours.
That's
Europe.
worse than my story.
So the whole thing was like 31 hours total that I was flying. And then I got to the hotel, and they told me, sorry, you won't be ready for another 2 hours or so. So that's when I said, okay, I'll just go for a quick walk, and I'll come back and sit in the lobby. Well,
So your brain was wasted anyway by then.
Gone. And then I went around the block, and I found out now, where the heck am I? So
Your brain would be wasted under normal circumstances, let alone that.
And I didn't speak any French. So I was just like, I spoke a few words. I learned a few words because I wanted to be.
Just enough to get in trouble.
Right. So
that's all you need.
I couldn't find a way. I asked people, and they're like, gauche. I'm like, I don't know what they're saying to me. I'm trying to follow their hands, but my brain is so tired anyway.
Yeah.
So I just got a cab. I called a cab. I hailed a cab. He pulled over, and I told him the address of where I was going, and he looked at me and
He laughed and drove around the corner, and there you were.
Yeah, he laughed, and he says, "Are you sure?" And he tells me, just go over that way, one street, go." And I'm just like, just bring me.
Just do
And
it.
I don't know I don't even know what I paid for that cab ride. I just know that I was so thankful to be back where I started. And I was just like, oh my God, I cannot believe what it took to get here. I only went around the corner 3 times,
Yeah.
So, it was bad. It was really bad.
We were coming back from Utah, from Salt Lake, and we connected from Wyoming. But anyway, we're like 20 minutes from Sacramento, and they said, we got a problem, we got to go all the way back to Salt Lake now.
What?
Yeah!
Yeah.
why not San Francisco or
Why,
something else?
well, why not Sacramento? You're 20 minutes to Sacramento.
Right.
They turned around and went all the way back?
Well, 20 minutes from Sacramento is San Francisco.
What happened? What's
If you're
up
coming
there?
up from the south.
I told you it was Utah. Well, geography and you don't mix, I know. Anyway,
So,
but
Well,
the
you
point
never
is,
know. I mean, they fly by beacons. Have you ever seen how they get across the country? Sometimes they go all the way up to Chicago, all the way back down
Well,
to Tennessee, and then
part of that is
New York.
because the Earth is round. Some people don't believe that, but the Earth is round.
Oh yeah, otherwise it'd be a lot easier to get across the world.
But anyway, 20 minutes away and they got to go all the way back to Salt Lake. Made no sense at all. I thought something was a little weird. You know, usually you hear the hydraulics going when you take off, and for the wheels, you know, you hear clunk, you know.
Right.
Well, this is more like clunk. Oh man, that don't sound good. But I didn't say anything because I didn't want to panic anybody.
was that the plane or some passenger?
No, that was the plane.
Oh, they took wrong, that plane.
Yeah. But you know, we're flying by then. And then we
Yeah,
get
well,
20 minutes from home and they say, oh, we got to go back to Salt Lake.
I don't understand. Salt Lake.
Neither did anybody else.
A 6-hour flight. Why?
well, they-
I mean, a 6-hour drive. Why would it even take more than 20 minutes to go from Salt Lake to here?
Right. So then we got back and the flight attendants were there. You guys came back? I said, "No." Asked me, I wasn't flying the thing, you know, but they couldn't believe it either, you know. And then the first officer was removed.
Hang on, I think that's
Yeah, the first officer was removed. I never heard that before.
Well,
Really?
maybe his time was
Maybe you got.
No, usually they say that. They usually say the time was up. They didn't. They were non-specific. They said the first officer's been removed,
Maybe.
and then we had to wait for another guy to come,
Maybe he didn't.
and he was on call and could take up to 4 hours to get there. He took about 3.5 hours. Yeah, not.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Trying to take your cord back early, huh? Did you plug back in?
Why don't you just give him his cord?
Okay.
Why don't you give him his cord?
Well, I can't because he's providing the power and I'm providing the heat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we're
I
almost
can't
done
reach.
anyway.
I can't reach to there.
So he's gonna leave his cord here?
Oh, he's not going home. He just put his antenna down.
Oh, that's right.
What about
I
the-
thought he was long gone. I forgot about him. Who was that guy?
I heard something. Oh, well, I'm only sending like 5 watts now. Hang on. Turn my power back up. I'm sending 5 watts.
Because it was unplugged.
Yeah, when it unplugged and I kept keying, it switched the power. So I don't think he's answering us.
Yeah, but it was like nobody knew what was going on, and they were careful not to say too much, but you could hear the "huh" in their voice, you know, even when they're talking over the PA. You know, they're saying, "Yeah, we don't know why, but first officer's been removed."
That's interesting.
It was
Maybe it's
interesting.
because he forgot to put the thing up and they were already at full speed.
I don't know.
And that could be why it sounded the way it did. It was fighting the
Maybe an emergency.
it was fighting the airstream, you know.
I don't know. It just didn't sound right to me because you got the usual whine and then clunk, and this just went on way too long and varying tones, and and it don't sound good at all. But I kept my mouth shut.
That's a good idea.
No point in getting people all shook up. Yeah.
Maybe they didn't feel safe flying with them and they didn't want to do that extra 20 minutes. I mean, flying to San Francisco is 20 minutes, so I don't know how Utah is any much longer than a half an hour at most. At 450 miles per hour.
Do your math.
I'm not even going to talk to you about geography. It never makes any
Utah,
sense.
just go up. You go up the.
Yeah, it's on the other side of Auburn.
No, the other way.
See?
You go up to 80 or the 50 in yours.
Oh,
One of them. You go up one of those roads, and then it goes right to Utah. I know that. I know it goes right to
80
Utah.
does.
80, yeah, you go right to
50 goes to Colorado.
Right, you go 80 straight into Utah. I know that. I've
Okay.
been there before. But I also know that it only took like 6 hours to drive there. Maybe 8. We didn't go to Salt Lake. We went to, what's that little town in Utah we went to?
Can you give them the ice cream?
What?
Give them
Yes,
the ice
left. Yes, left. She's packing up. What's that little windmere or something? Where did we go to pick up the dog? What's that town when you enter Utah, John? Where the casinos start?
I don't know.
No, you don't know the name. Starts with
There
a
are
W.
casinos in Utah? I don't know. Maybe they
Should I
do.
get us ice cream?
You should get it ready. We'll probably finish at 6.
Well, I'll get it out when you.
Some question about Utah, is Provo, Salt Lake City.
No, it's like Wind Jam or
Green
something like that. It's got an interesting name that it's right as you enter Utah on the 80.
I don't know. You say something
And
about
I
Big
believe
Horn?
there's a casino there. Because it's on the Nevada-Utah border.
Oh.
Because you do have to drive through Nevada to get to Utah.
You don't mean Cedar City,
No,
you know?
it starts with a
A
W.
little hit town, huh? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there's a big casino there.
9 hours, 13 minutes, it says.
I know that, yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
possible.
about right, huh?
What's that little town that starts with a W as you
Oh,
exit
Winnebago?
Nevada? What is it?
Winnebago?
Winnebago?
Nevada.
Wendover?
Wendover. That's Arizona.
Yeah.
No,
It's
Wendover's.
right as you leave Nevada, enter
Into
into
Arizona.
Utah.
Yeah,
Is that what we're thinking of?
Wendover.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
It's the last casino
That's
before you get to Utah.
Yes.
Yeah, I went through, what's that place, Battle Mountain?
Man, it's chillier out.
It is.
1959, right next to you, put your hands
So now you'll be fine.
railroad
It's
track.
not that bad in here. Right now it feels like
Of course not.
feels like it's about
That's
70,
when I was
60
pounding
degrees.
brass in Colorado. It was 17 outside, but I was warm inside.
But you go through that room
Hey, what are you
there,
talking
it's,
about?
Oh, I know, I wanted to
Huh?
stay in there.
I talked to you a couple times, right?
not a heap of noise.
Isn't that amazing?
And you know what? Even when the air conditioning is blasting, you don't hear it at all. No, nothing. You barely even hear the fan blowing. If I put it in turbo mode,
Right.
you hear,
What's that, the
and that's it.
So, Connie's
I think if-
mom's house has, no air conditioning and heating except for, wall units and floor units. That'd be perfect if you don't mind looking at the, at the box on the wall.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not.
But you put it up high so you hardly see
Yeah,
it.
right.
Yeah, but it's,
I think if I was to build a house nowadays, I'd put 2 or 3 of those in.
I think, and you know what? They
Put
make
one in the bedroom, one in the living
Well,
room.
for
And
retrofitting, they're perfect. You don't have to run all the duct work and,
Right.
all that kind of stuff.
they sell them
Pretty cool.
where you can run a ductwork to it.
ductwork to it?
Yeah,
Or free online?
no ductwork where you can have a vent and then it goes back to.
Like if this was another room, you could run one over here.
Well, no, they have compressors where there are multiple. You know how we plug the Freon lines into the
Oh, yeah?
thing? They have them where there's like 2 to 5 different.
Well, that's not
connections.
ductwork then. That's
No,
free
no,
online.
I'm saying they have splits.
They have
for what
both,
you're
huh?
saying, where you run the Freon line to another room. So you have, I could have a Freon line there, I could have a Freon
Right,
line
right.
there.
Yeah.
But they also make a version where it has
Oh,
a
okay.
blower somewhere.
Right
and
in
then,
that section of the house.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you duct it.
So you don't have to duct the whole house.
That's right.
Right.
So it's got all kinds of options.
Yeah, there are a bunch of different options for it. Maybe you want to put it in a closet.
Right. And then have the
Put it
duct
in a
come
closet.
into the room.
Put
Yeah,
one in the
like
closet.
a water heater closet, and then you have ducts going out to the 2 or 3 rooms.
You wouldn't put the.
You can. It's just
Oh,
like
instead
a
of having the thing on the wall, you have it on the closet and then run ducts out.
Inside the
Yeah.
I say come out of the closet. I mean, come on.
Well, you know, we don't talk about that.
It's gonna come out of the closet.
Yeah, it's but that's a great system. I agree with you. If I had a house and it was a small house,
Yeah, yeah,
Or an old two-story house.
yeah, that too.
I wouldn't do that on a
On new
2,500 square foot house.
That depends
But
on the
if it was
size.
like a
Small
1,200
house.
square foot house,
Yeah,
I'd
that'd be
put
the way
one
to
in
go.
each
Or
bedroom and the living room.
you can, you know, you put two compressors on the outside and
Oh yeah, you
run
should.
it, you know. Or
It's not
bigger
any
compressors.
cheaper to buy one that has two than it is to buy two individuals.
Two individuals has its advantage. You don't have to run them both.
If they're both on the exterior wall.
Yeah, it depends on where it is, but
You could have
then
one
too,
for
one
upstairs,
craps
one
out on you,
downstairs.
and you got the other one going.
Well, yeah.
You know.
Well, if the compressor doesn't go out, then they're both working.
Well, that's what I mean. If you had separate compressors,
Yeah.
but anyway.
Then it's two things to go bad. So
Well,
You can look at it both ways. But
I
the
guess that's
setup
true.
that I have, it was perfect for me. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
electrical was easy.
right.
We did 220, but you can do 110 on that too. Now you
You're
can't
still gonna
just-
need a separate circuit, though.
Yeah, you can't
Right.
just plug it into the wall.
Well, you might get away with it.
You probably could.
Depends on what else is being used. Yeah.
Right. I
you
mean,
don't want the microwave or the toaster and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff on it.
Right.
I think that what was the rating? Wasn't it like 12 amps on full? I think it was 12 amps on heating and 10 or 11 on air conditioning. It was something
Now,
like
is there
that.
any resistance system in there to keep it from freezing in the when you're running the heater in the winter?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Because the
Heat pumps reverse every once in a while
Right,
to
yeah.
defrost.
Yes, correct. Or if it's
there is
really
heat.
bad, they have a heating element in them to heat up the room if you need to in the morning.
Well, yeah, that's because when it's really cold outside, a heat pump doesn't work
Doesn't
very well.
work.
I used to have a heat pump. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Well, they
able to
have
get
them in
heat
all
out
the
of there.
portable school buildings.
Yeah. Well, when we did our major add-on, we put a heat pump in, and that's when I was working hard. I'd be outside all day long in the wintertime and come home. I never would get warm because it blows not hot air; it blows warm air.
Warmer air.
Yeah.
Yeah, and eventually the house gets up to temperature, but standing in front of it, you're cold.
Yes, right. It
Yeah.
is-
That's how that one is too.
And I put up with that a few years, and I finally said, rip that sucker out of there and put me in a real heater.
Yeah.
That's how that one is. When it gets up to temperature, it starts blowing warmish air.
Yeah, because it's not really a heater. It compresses what little heat there is outside.
Well, no, I'm not saying that
So
it
the-
can't keep up with it. I'm saying that it just stops heating.
But when it's really cold outside,
right.
Yeah.
when it's really cold outside, they're not very good
Well,
for
I
heat.
think that one
Heat
said
strip, right?
that it was good down to I think 32 degrees.
That's about right.
It could still provide
Well,
72
yeah.
degrees inside at 32 outside.
Yes, but the temperature coming out of the duct
It's not very warm, is it?
is not very hot. No, it's warm.
You got the fall-
And if you're sitting in the house all day, it's fine.
Yeah.
But if you're working outside in the cold, you're chilled to the bone.
Right.
You never do get warm.
You know, don't look outside.
The thing we had
That was
trouble
my
with-
complaint.
thing we had trouble with is the district got sold a bill of goods by some company. Here we go again. That they were going to automate all the thermostats, and so the teachers couldn't play with the "I'm too hot, I'm too cold."
Yeah.
So they had it all went to a central computer, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't let you turn it up and all that kind of stuff, and so it wouldn't come on until early in the morning. It was
Yeah.
fine when you had a power, a great big gas-fired furnace in the big old buildings, but all the portables around it would come on, 10 minutes before the kids came to school, and it was freezing in there.
When we went to Tennessee, well, I don't believe in timeshares. I think they're the worst deal
Oh, no,
ever.
no, you get screwed.
Okay. But it's kind of like a boat. It's better to have a friend with a timeshare than to have a
Exactly.
timeshare.
Yes.
So we have a friend with a timeshare.
Uh-huh.
We went to Tennessee with. Okay?
Oh,
And it was a nice room and everything.
Yeah.
But no matter what you did to the thermostat, it was a solid 74 all the time. Well,
Right.
that's too hot to go to bed in.
Right.
Right.
So we wound up having to turn the air conditioner on to bring it, and it was like 10 degrees outside. It's 10 degrees outside, 74 inside, and in order to go to bed, we had to run the air conditioner for a couple hours. It had a thermostat, but no matter where you turned it, it stayed 74.
Could you
Well,
open a window?
No, I tried to do that. That was more trouble than it was
then
worth.
we got memos.
The windows didn't open.
We got memos because the teachers were getting Ziploc bags
Oh, I
with,
can
ice,
imagine.
with ice in it and putting them on the thermostats so that it would warm the room
Ah,
up. And then when it was cold,
That's thinking.
they got, they have old overhead projectors and all that kind of
They
stuff.
shine the light on
They
there.
put it up on there, shine the light on the thermostat. And they got
I can believe it. I can believe it.
wasting our electricity and
Yeah.
all this kind of stuff. And said, well, turn it off.
But you know
And then the secretaries all got these little cube resistance heaters. The,
Oh, yeah.
things, and plugged them on
then the breakers-
under their desk.
And the breakers are popping. 'cause
Oh,
it-
yeah.
yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
then they're using up all this electricity
Yeah.
and the heat pump's not efficient and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Well, this
Well, you know-
one here, I don't know if it's because the run is so short.
Yeah.
Because they charge the line, or they charge the unit for a
Right.
25-foot run.
Oh.
And that's a 10-foot run. It's not charged. There's no, you have to charge the line yourself.
Right.
But, or vacuum the line.
Right.
And then they
And then
have,
you put the free on it.
right. And the 25 feet they have inside the unit is good enough that once you vacuum it and you open the thing, it sucks it through.
Oh, so it was pre-charged.
It's the unit.
The unit
Pre-charged.
You have to vacuum.
You just have to
Right,
vacuum the line.
Right.
So I only have a 10-foot run, but I got 25 feet worth of
Worth of Freon.
Freon. So I don't know if that makes a difference, but I can tell you that my heating is 104 degrees coming out, and my cooling is 40. My cooling is 42 degrees.
Whoa. That's nice.
Yeah. Even when it was 90 degrees out, it was 42 degrees.
Well, they may have
coming out.
improved the thing too since I had a heat pump. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure the
But-
efficiency's better.
But in Tennessee, there, I could see them not letting it get below, say, 50 or 40, so
Right,
things
so
don't
they
freeze.
freeze.
Yeah, because it was 5 degrees outside.
Well, that's why they put the resistance heat in because you can't get
But
any heat out of it.
74,
Yeah. Well, old people like that. You must not be old enough yet.
I'm not that old.
Me either.
That
I had to get it down to 60. 60 is where I usually go to bed,
That was Dolly's preferred temperature.
apparently.
What's that?
He went to Dolly's.
And what was their temperature?
74.
74.
No matter what you
Oh,
did to the thermostat, it's 74.
Sounds like AR over there.
So we had to turn the air, but we could turn the air conditioner on.
Yeah.
We turned the air conditioner on, brought it down to 60 before we went to bed, and turned the ceiling
And
fan
then it
on.
would slowly heat up. And
Yeah.
You'd be okay. You'd
By the
just
next
sleep.
morning, it was okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. Like I say, I can see why they wouldn't let you bring it below, say,
Yeah.
40 or 50 to keep it everything thawed out.
Yeah, when we travel, I usually put the air conditioner to 68. That's good sleeping
College.
temperature.
Yeah, that's too warm.
That's too warm for you still? 68?
In the morning.
For sleep.
I like about 60.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't.
My wife complains because it's too cold in the house.
Well, so does mine, but then she has to snuggle, so I like that.
There you go.
Oh, well. You like to struggle, yeah.
And sometimes
I say it's much easier.
sometimes I get out the
for you to
blow
put on
dryer
a
and-
jacket than it is for me to suffer.
I think the house.
You wear a jacket to bed?
No,
Oh.
no, but in the daytime.
I think
I see.
I keep the house at 70. It's 70 until
You
like
use it at
10
night?
o'clock, and then after 10 it drops to 68.
I turn it
Jeez.
off, period.
Mine drops to 63 at night and is 67 during the day.
Yeah, I couldn't.
That's why
My wife did not
was-
allow
was-
that.
I know. Well, mine's getting that way.
No, she complains at 70, and I have
Yeah,
to turn
well,
it
there
up
is
to
that.
72.
She goes and turns the thermostat up, and I've got one of these Nest things.
Yeah.
But she,
Every 2 hours, it goes back to what I've set it for.
she complains I build her a fire.
Yeah, I have this one like 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock,
We get the smart one.
maybe 2, and then 8 o'clock, and then 10
I got
o'clock.
the manual. I'm a simple guy.
We
Yeah,
got,
You get up and you turn it down or you turn it up.
Right,
Yeah, I
but
wanted
if
to
Billy
keep
goes and
going.
turns it down,
we
then...
got our,
There is that sometimes.
yeah.
The thing is, but she'll complain about 70, and I have to turn it to 72.
Really.
Yeah, we got our new permit. I wanted to keep the old mercury permit that. You have to, nope, gotta go.
I turn it up to 68 in the
Yeah,
morning,
gotta keep it.
Yeah,
down to 60 at night.
yeah, that's right. Ours is about that.
Yeah, 68's a little cold for the house. Your house is a little smaller, though, so...
What's that got to do with it?
You
Because the
also,
high ceilings draw all the heat
you
up,
also
so it
don't
gets
have
real cold.
PG&E electricity.
That-
Well, yeah.
Why anybody has a high ceiling is
Oh,
something
it's
I never
terrible.
understood.
I never buy a house with a high ceiling again.
Yeah,
It's just more to heat and cool.
It is.
And
you
who
know,
looks
there's
up
tile
anyway?
on the floor, so
Yes,
when
everything's
it's
cold.
Yeah.
you feel it.
We got you on a slab though.
And we only have one return
I
in
mean,
this whole house.
foundation.
That's normal.
Yeah.
For this size?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a.
Well,
split
usually you have a
system.
separate system upstairs,
Right.
but the contractor saved a few $100.
That's right. We have
Yeah.
one condenser.
Yeah, it's
for
not
this
good.
whole house. But we do have a split system.
Two-story, it's always best to have two.
We have a split system, but what they did was they put
What's split
inside
about it?
The
It's got a-
plenum.
it's got a
yeah, there's
fan.
a damper in the plenum. So when it's running the top, it does this. When it runs the bottom, it does that. When they're both running, it goes in the middle. So you get half the amount of flow coming through.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Bad
Ours was
idea.
designed, ours is like that, but the back room is never cool and never hot. They design whatever size pipe
Well,
they
that
put
room
in,
had
it's
no
not
no
accurate.
AC at all, or
Right.
heating, except for that. And the problem with it was when that would go on in the summertime, this was like 150 degrees here.
That was part of the garage originally, right?
Uh,
That's why.
Yeah, but it
Would
literally
you have another garage door over there and they put the front on it?
But yeah, it was like 115 degrees in here, and I'm not kidding. It really was because.
Oh yeah, that just heats it up in the summertime.
And with the
People
doors-
think that-
with the air conditioner.
People think that refrigeration just creates cold, but no,
Right.
it transfers heat
Right, yeah.
out of the building
Into here. Yeah.
into here in
This
this
is-
case. Yeah,
This is your refrigerator.
Right.
that's what a refrigerator does.
And we went
Heats up the
through a
house.
refrigerator because it burned
cooked
it
it.
out.
Oh yeah, I can believe that.
So.
Ooh.
I'll change
Oh,
frequencies.
my.
See if we can get something better.
They sure have made those better than mine,
What's that?
the KX3s.
What's different?
Mine has noise when you.
Oh,
when you-
goes that. There's a
There's supposed to be a fix,
There
a
is.
software fix for
There
it.
is. It's called the B-mill. Go into the menu and turn on the B-mill. Yeah, it was the encoder. You could actually order a new encoder and
Yeah.
swap it out. It was a noisy encoder.
Yeah.
But they do have a B-mill in there for it. Yeah, it was a software mod.
Nice thing about SDRs.
Yeah. I mean, this is a low number.
Mine's 103.
I think you're below mine. I don't know what this serial
I
number is.
wanted to get it into the double digits, but we were gone somewhere and I got the email when I got home that they're now taking orders and went, darn.
You know what? I don't want to remember.
I don't anymore because they fixed the bugs that are in it.
Too many things.
Makes sense.
Yep,
That's
Anything
why
about
I
it,
I'm
really.
waiting on my cake. Yep, me too. Plus, I don't have the money. This nasty thing about being on a fixed income, sure, you know, they talk about that and they're right.
Yeah.
I get a raise of maybe 2% a year.
Yeah. Well, at least you get something.
Until, well, they'll keep printing money now that we have a new administration.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen now that we have a
I don't wanna think about it.
$3 trillion deficit.
Well, it's only, what is it up to now, 21 trillion or something like that? Yeah, something off.
That's disgusting. I mean, we went from
From
9
about,
trillion.
from about 7 to 9
Yeah.
to 20 something.
You know, it's like just keep giving it out. Who's paying for
We
that?
keep printing money and giving it to other countries too.
Yeah, why did we have to give away almost the half,
A
more than
third
half
of
of the
it,
trip? No, it was more than half. the Senate gave themselves $25 million raise.
They deserve it. They get their shots too.
Right. Well, you're gonna go take your shot.
Absolutely.
Are you? All right. Well.
I don't.
It's kind of like the K3. It's kind of like the K3. Wait for the later serial numbers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you ought to wait to see how many.
What is there, like a
Arm
1%?
falls off or something.
No, but actually.
Contrary to what they tell you on CNN and everybody else, it's like a 1% fatal.
Oh, the disease?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. It's less
very,
than 1%.
very low percent
No,
fatal.
it's actually at 2%.
Yeah,
It's
but,
like-
Okay.
but you gotta be morbidly obese, or have diabetes, or have some kind of old, and be old, and and all that kind of
And
stuff.
there are always exceptions, but the
Of
same
course.
thing happens from the flu.
Right.
Every year somebody dies from the flu. And this whole thing's got me wondering. I used to get a flu shot all the time, okay? Every year they tell you, oh, we missed
We
it. We're
missed
doing
it.
the wrong.
Right.
It's
But-
like I was saying about the consultant. Okay, what are they gonna do? They're gonna say, no, we wasted all this money making this flu shot. No, they say, take it anyway because it makes it
Right.
less severe.
Well,
Now, is that actually true? I don't know anything about.
but you see,
medical.
this is a completely
Is that actually
different-
true or
Depends
is
if
that
they
a
get
farce?
The right thing.
Huh?
No, it is true.
Is
But
it?
it isn't. But
Okay.
this is a completely.
Do you know that it's-
completely different?
You understand what I'm saying? Every year they say,
absolutely.
take it
I know.
anyway
Oh, I know,
because
I
it'll
know.
make it less severe.
And they miss.
Is there any truth in that?
Yeah.
Why, how do you know that?
But I don't want,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That died.
I don't know anything about.
But
That
you
kind
can
of
look
stuff.
At, you can look at the
Right.
fatality rate of people that get the flu
Oh, they're probably
and
gonna
compare
die.
it with the people that get the flu and have a flu shot. You can look at the fatality.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably.
Yeah, and all the people in the old folks' homes get the shot every year and they all die.
Well, they die anyway.
Well,
Right.
yeah,
Well,
but
that's the whole thing with the coronavirus is
I'm
all of the.
I'm wondering about the flu shot at this point.
Well, they put them all back into the
Right.
old people.
That's what happened.
Because what do you expect him to say?
Well,
You expect him to say,
but, well,
no,
we
it
spent all
didn't
this
work, we
billions of
totally
dollars,
screwed
yeah.
up?
But
Wasted money?
This is a
No.
totally different technology than the way they make flu viruses.
Well, it's a whole new
Vaccines.
ballgame.
Okay.
It's
I'm listening. I don't know what you're talking about.
it's actually pieces of the protein layer of the virus
Yeah.
that they have used now to create the vaccine that your body then creates antibodies to. It's not the whole virus or a dead virus or anything like that. It's the protein layer. And it's a completely new technology,
Right.
or relatively new technology to develop vaccines.
Which is odd because if you listen to them tell you, they say that no, it's safe because it's the same thing we've been doing.
No, it is
Well, wait a minute
completely
now,
different.
Right.
And
Which is even worse than
well,
this.
it may be, but anyway, it's
The guy who remembered polio, the saving, not the saving, but the
Salk
Salk
vaccine.
You remember that one? Back in-
Yeah, that
That's what I
worked.
got.
I think
That
that
worked.
That was
bothers
the same
me
deal. They just
most.
tested it out. They just said, okay, we got it. We're gonna give it to all these kids.
Yeah.
It did work.
They all got a
Yeah.
shot.
Well,
did
I
work.
think what bothers me most
I got a shot
is
too. I think.
there's just no. When you look at the numbers of the death rates between 2018, 2019, and this year, or last year, there are less overall deaths in 2020 than there were in 2018 and 2019.
Of deaths.
That's because of the way they're
Right.
at home. Right.
But all the
No,
testing,
but
then
now
they
here's-
say we
now
got all
here's
these
another
cases because we
interesting
tested.
How many people are dying of the flu this year?
Exactly.
Like nobody.
That's right.
You know why?
Well, everybody's home. And
No.
the flu was spread by the kids
No.
who go to school.
Well,
No,
I'll say
no,
this.
no, no, no.
My
The reason why there's no deaths from the
Because
flu
they're
this year,
counting it as COVID.
they're counting it as
Well,
COVID
that's true.
because that's where the money is.
Yes.
That's right.
Well, yeah. of
The
course.
San Diego reported, I think it was San Diego County,
Oh.
reported 16 influenza cases. And last year, or not last year, now we're in 2021. So in
Last
2019, they had 17,600 reported.
Right.
Well, there was that
And
case too where the
2020, they only had 16,000.
there was that case
36.
where this woman asked her husband, It says, do you think, during this COVID thing, maybe I've put on a little weight? And he says, well, honey, you weren't that light to begin with. Okay, his death was counted as
Caused
COVID.
by COVID, right?
No, but really, they do. They there's pressure for them. They get money every time it's a COVID case. So everybody that comes through the door gets
Well, it's like
COVID.
it's like all the pipe dreams that Daryl has of housing the homeless. Well, they're protecting them from COVID, and so now they can use COVID money to pay for his homeless projects.
Yeah, because you've seen stacks and stacks of
meanwhile-
homes piled up on the street.
Exactly, like cordwood, right?
Oh, if we believed everything they say, they should be 90% dead
That's right.
because they're all together
yeah,
and their sanitation is
right.
non-existent.
And they're using
They should
drugs.
all be dead. Yeah,
California's got a problem.
they should be laying in the streets dead all over the place.
That's right.
Yeah. All these big
If the
companies-
information was correct.
That's right.
It-
They're the worst case of.
Yeah,
they're the control. They're the control.
I'll tell you
Right.
something else. India doesn't have the problem.
Yeah.
You know what else about India? They use
They also.
The drug-
hydroxychloroquine
which has been banned for use
here.
here,
Here.
and they use it. You can buy it over the counter there,
Yeah.
and for some reason they don't have a COVID problem. Nobody can figure it
Yeah,
out.
but here's the other thing. I used to say the same thing, but when Trump got it, he had already been taking hydroxychloroquine,
They don't come out.
so it didn't save him from getting COVID.
Oh, they always do. Anybody?
It might have been less
But
severe.
he
We don't
was-
know.
he was-
There's
he
no way
was-
to know.
He's old. He's overweight,
True.
and
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't die. Of course, he
True.
got Johns Hopkins or whatever it
Johns
is,
Hopkins.
Johns Hopkins to take care of it.
I know of several people that are old and heavier than me that got it and got over it.
I know two 80-year-olds who have had it. One that had just gotten out of surgery about a month before,
Yeah.
and she was, still weak, and both of them survived.
A friend of mine's daughter's mid-40s, and she died of it.
Oh shit. Yeah, so
Yet it's so serious that they shut down the whole country over it.
Yeah.
Well, that's
It's asinine.
Here's the new thing that bothers me. The new thing that bothers me is you've got, we know what herd immunity is. Herd immunity is
Right.
when so many people have it, then we'll pretty much get over it because.
Yeah.
right.
Some people
Okay.
actually die.
Well,
It's not that big.
Now you got Fauci out there
Okay.
saying herd immunity is when 80% of the people are vaccinated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they let us,
Well,
if they
in a
let
way
us
that's
go
true.
to-
Naturally vaccinated.
Right. But my point is, he's
Yeah.
trying to say that it's all about
They
vaccination.
Yeah.
changed the rules.
Right.
Now, the
Yeah.
one that bothers me though is how we're going to get everybody vaccinated quickly.
Right.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
They're going to
Joe
not.
Biden will save you.
Hey, wait a minute. You know how they're doing it? They have stockpiled 50% of the vaccine for the people's second shot,
Right?
and now they're taking
Yeah.
the stockpile and making it available for everybody,
We're going to-
saying that you can take the second shot later,
Right.
and it'll probably work just as effective.
Yeah.
Just like you probably didn't get the flu as bad because you had the wrong
Yeah.
vaccine.
Right.
That's the other thing. With
So I don't know whether to believe that anymore or not.
That's the problem. Nobody believes the government. Period.
Exactly. Can you blame them?
What they should do to get it out to a lot of people is everybody should hold hands in the country, and
Yeah,
then they
let's
just
hold hands.
inject it into the first person
And it
pump
goes
it all the
like
way
a
through.
like
And
a
when
grabbing the circuit in the Van de Graaff
Yeah,
generator.
and when it gets down to the end and it comes out, okay,
you're all good, right? Yeah.
They
Did
could
you ever
probably
do
get
that in
100
school?
million. Yeah,
Oh, the
they
Van de
probably
Graaff
get
generator.
100 million people in one shot. So I don't know. It's
And people are ruining the herd immunity by sterilizing their hands every 15 seconds.
yeah,
man.
there's truth. to
One
that.
guy was telling me he sterilized his hands so many times he can't unlock his phone anymore. I said, well, stop doing that.
Stop doing it.
Stop doing that. But it's like it's an OC thing anymore. Everybody,
Oh, I know. And heavens
Good
forbid
grief.
if you forget to wear your mask when you go into the store.
Yeah, apparently.
Really? How can you not hear me?
Not what liver, Dad, just next meat.
Minced meat.
I don't know why anybody would eat a filter in the first place. That's what liver is, a filter. Why would anybody eat a filter?
It's like eating bugs.
I don't get it.
Just eat a beef cheek.
That's better than liver.
All right, K6RC. K6RC, Dave, California.
I think that's a repeat.
It sounds like it might, but we're on 40.
Yep, Dave, California. Well, it says new.
Yeah, because it's 40 now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he's over by my house.
Don't forget your toolboxes out there.
Oh, yeah, bug box.
I think I need to change the tone because I actually prefer it up high like that on this radio.
Do you? I thought you liked it lower.
I like mine at 440.
What's that? What is it? Is he N8, Chris, or
N9 RV, NP.
N9 RV?
Romeo Victor.
Yeah, but what is it? N8 or N9?
9.
N9 RV.
Montana.
Guess you chopped liver.
Not yet. Are you?
RV.
How can he not hear me? Come on.
Mike,
Yeah.
look at something.
You're right. What?
I need you to come look at something. This side. There's another little problem.
Wasn't it Pat? Did you say Pat in Montana? You will answer me. Well, transmit over me and you'll hear me. It's like every time I key, it goes. I don't know if he might be listening to someone.
I got him on 20. Or you got him on 20.
Oh. I almost said my own N9RV Pat in Montana. Bob, you want to try?
Hell no.
I don't know. Chicken?
Yeah, well, my New Year's resolutions get back working on code, and I've been doing okay.
All right.
But I'm not proficient.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by not proficient?
Yes.
It's difficult to understand people, and I mix up letters when I get nervous.
Oh, okay. So is that only at high speed or at lower speed too?
Anything.
Okay,
Well,
well,
I'm not good at high speed. This is
I can't handle that either. It's gibberish to me.
Yeah.
I do, I guess, maybe up to 30. I don't know. Hard to tell. Huh?
There were most of them. You know?
Yeah, but you know,
That guy there probably doing, I don't know, what are you doing?
I'll talk to somebody at 10 words a minute or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to stay awake, but in extreme
okay, I
cases.
get it.
Well, it's okay if it's legible.
Well,
I don't
right.
mind it if it's legible.
Right.
Well,
But these guys that are,
that guy going on, he's doing okay.
you can't understand them. Yeah, well, that's because you can do the higher speed that I do. But some of these guys, even at low speed, you know, they're not legible.
No,
They're so sloppy that it's hard to read
yeah.
at any speed.
Well, like, you know, when I nap, you know, I can take a nap. That's nice and slow. I can take a nap, and if I turn, I'm ready
Take
to
a
go.
nap and then you get to the next word, right?
Yeah, I don't think about it.
There used to be a guy in golf. I don't know what the guy's history was. It maybe he had a stroke or something. But anyway, he would always have an extra dit.
Oh.
Always. And the thing is, I worked him like maybe 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And each time, I thought it was a different call, so I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
And then at some point, I figure out that this is the same guy.
Yeah.
Extra dit, I used to call him.
Extra
Do
dip.
you think
He would have
he's
an
using-
extra dit on everything, except every once in a while, he'd have 2 extra dits, and it really
do you think he's using a keyer and it isn't
something.
I listened to a guy talking to Rob the other night.
Do you remember the guy?
Yeah,
I haven't
the guy
heard him
said-
on lately.
And the guy said, find visit ROB, you know, RO6.
RO6.
Oh yeah.
So I said, hey, Rob, hello, RO6. I call him RO6 from now on.
Yeah, RO6.
There's a guy I know.
What the heck was that?
That was
His name was
interesting.
Wayne. And
Here.
somebody got his name wrong one day and called him Jane, Jyne.
Oh.
So that's what I called him. I talked to him.
But this guy would sound like a totally different call every time I
Oh, I
heard him.
heard guys like that.
It was in golf, and every once. It's been a couple of years. I don't know if the guy died or what, but
He probably did. Maybe-
and maybe he had a medical problem. I don't know. I shouldn't make fun of him, but I'll tell you, it was hard. You know, all of a sudden I go, oh, it's that guy again. Because it would sound like a completely different call, what I could make of it, you know. Well, that's what I say. Don't, you know, when guys starting out with CW, don't worry about the speed, but get legible. You know, any decent CW operator is gonna talk to you if you're slow,
Oh
as long as you're
You
legible.
wanna? No, put a straight key in. How about you call the CPU and now I answer?
No.
You don't even wanna call?
No.
I'll answer. I'll even write it down for you. Alright, let's find some.
How about we give you some Valium?
That might work.
It might make it better, yeah.
Let's see if 80 is open.
Well, actually,
Well, we gotta help
last
you out.
field day, you know, you could do it from home.
Yeah. Yes,
So
I
then
do.
Sunday morning, I did it for a couple hours, and I did it with a straight key.
Yeah, that's good. That was cool.
And I got pileups.
Yeah.
I got pileups because there's all these guys who were frustrated and had just been listening to and couldn't understand it, you know.
Yeah.
So I did.
Keyboard.
I did a straight key and had pileups, and it was slow enough that I could actually type it while I was doing it, because I type really slow. That's my problem there. So I was able to type it while I was doing it, and I was getting all kinds of contacts. All the frustrated guys that.
What?
Would-
the heck?
Go in and
Everybody
talk
got
to
coffee.
them.
Yeah.
Well, I-
So it filled a niche. That and my call was somebody that didn't work already. This was the last couple hours of
Oh,
field
you
day.
hadn't worked the whole.
Well, I came here and did, you know, the W6SFM. Then when I got home, I used my own call. And they changed it this last time so you could do it from home and combine them all,
Yeah.
which was a new thing.
Yeah.
So I was a new call, plus I was slow, doing it slow.
Everybody was happy.
So,
with you.
yeah, well,
You probably
those,
had a good
the
signal,
slow
too.
folks were happy.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh yeah, there's a lot of guys who can't copy half of that stuff. A lot of guys that do keyboards.
Yeah,
they
that's-
are.
That's just plain cheating.
It's like a keyboard.
Unless, the only time I say a keyboard is good is like if a guy has a stroke or something, or got Parkinson or something, can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Give him a keyboard.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Give him a keyboard, yeah. But not somebody that's just too lazy to learn
Like the old
CW.
timer, you can call it
Or
old
they
timer.
have all the macros set up. So
Right.
you know you
Oh,
have
yeah.
function one, function two,
Yeah, and they
function
always
three.
say the same thing all the time, yeah.
Yeah, but you can tell an old timer on a keyboard, because an old timer will, you won't use periods, you'll say hello, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah,
You just talk like he always did.
yeah, yeah.
Where the guy on keyboard and doesn't know how to do it. The hello period.
Yeah,
My name
yeah,
is John period.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. That's true.
I'm located in.
That's true.
Comma.
And it's always a
Comma, yeah.
It's always a CQ, please. There's always a please on the end of
Yeah,
CQ. Yeah. That must be on the macro or something.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's a dead
PSC
giveaway.
It's on the,
PSC is on the map.
it is, but it's on the macro for RTTY and PSK31, and they just pull
And
down
really-
the thing and go to CW
That's what they
and
do.
send the
Yeah.
same thing.
It's all just.
So, I remember one time I was 20 meters, and I called T2 and I went back to him. And he said, "Oh, I'm on my big 20, I'm using the keyboard." I said, "Oh, great." I went to my bug, and that damn thing, that thing copied it. I couldn't
Oh,
believe it.
no.
Oh, I don't like this. I took the weights, moved them up some more. You're lying to me, the big 20 really is that good. I'm not sure which, but
It's been a few years ago.
A good algorithm for me. So, I don't know. Come on, Mike, get him.
Yeah, I'm trying 80 real quick just to see if I can get anything.
So I got my amplifier at CPAC. I called up Elecraft and said, will you take one up for me for CPAC? I said, we can't take it to you because then we'd have to charge tax. But we'll take a couple up there, and if you're the first one in line, we'll sell you one.
Okay. Yeah.
1,500?
No, I got the 100 that Mike's got.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
It's out the
operating
truck.
at
Hopefully it hasn't gotten stolen.
You did lock your truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've only had break-ins on the street coming in because it's easy access.
Close to the.
Yeah.
Close to the road.
lanes.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to break it. I mean, why would
Come down the end
You're
of the
just
street.
stuck in the end of the street.
Right, yeah. That's the same with our street. It only has one end
We have the issue because they can come over the back.
over your fence.
I heard a deep pack pretty quick.
What's on the other side of it? Oh, another cul-de-sac? Oh.
Yeah.
So when the bad guys come in, they...
So CPAC was in Oregon.
Yeah, CPAC's in Oregon.
So what was the issue now?
If I ordered it, Bob, N6PGQ, I live in California, and it's a California company. So I would just be picking it up.
No.
So they would
No.
charge me
No,
tax.
and that's wrong. The delivery location is
Is for tax,
taxable.
right.
That's right. So if they brought it to Seattle, then the delivery was Seattle.
It's
not
Oregon,
California
actually.
Or Oregon.
Yeah.
So they do not need to charge a tax. He's
Even
got
though
that
I'm a
wrong.
California person?
Yes.
Well, I
He's
didn't
got that wrong.
I
You
didn't-
can purchase with a credit card with a billing address in California as long as it's
It's
delivered
shipped to Oregon.
or hand carried, however.
Wherever it's
then
delivered
it's
to.
non-taxable. So they were wrong.
Oh, I don't care. I got it saved.
Right.
Well, in
They
theory,
know
you're supposed to
how it
fill
goes.
out a form at the end of the year and
Yes.
send in the
Well,
tax
they all
anyway.
on
Nobody
I
does
use
that.
TurboTax and stuff. It says, "Have you bought anything from out of state?"
Right. Everybody is supposed to report their.
Right.
Now, here's another thing.
But lately,
As of July of last year, the Supreme Court ruled that Wayfair versus North Carolina said that all states can charge sales tax, and each state decides how much, at what point, and whether or not they're going to. There are only 3 states. Florida has not decided to charge sales tax yet.
Really?
Montana, I think, or Wyoming doesn't charge sales tax, and I think New Hampshire doesn't.
Oregon doesn't.
Maybe Oregon. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's Oregon. Yeah. So there's like only maybe
Three or four, yeah.
four that don't charge tax. Now, the other thing is the way they ask you to collect it as a seller. The seller, the rule is if you, some states are different, and they're changing it over the course of time because they're getting people used to something so that they can then ease them into it.
Right.
All right. Well, the rule was, and for most states is, either you don't charge tax unless you have at least 200 transactions.
In that state.
Yeah, in that state, or I think it's $100,000 of sales. So if you're selling widgets that are $1.50 a piece, and you sell 199, nobody has to pay tax.
Yeah.
But if you sell 200 of them, then everybody should have to pay tax, and you're responsible for the tax in that state.
Right.
So if you think, well, I'm not going to hit that 200 mark, or I'm not going to hit that 100,000 mark, and you still charge sales tax,
And you hit it,
and you hit it,
you eat it.
that's right.
Yeah.
You eat 200 sales worth of
Right.
sales tax,
Yeah.
and then or $100,000 worth of
Yeah.
sales tax, and then every state decides. Some states are like 200, 200. Some states are 100, 200. You know, it just depends.
So you
on
have to have the
state.
software that knows.
You have to know, but it's easier to just charge everybody tax, because then at the end, now there's one state, and this is being questioned by the Supreme Court again, they're waiting to hear the case. Kansas has said that they want tax no matter what. There's no minimum, they want tax.
Interesting.
And
So you may send them a check for 8 cents.
so if you're going to do sales with in Kansas, then you mandatorily have to set up a account with them. You have to fill out, like here we have State
Right.
Board of Equalization, or we used to. It's now the CDTF or FD or something, I don't even remember. But yeah, you have to go to Kansas and say, we want to operate or be able to sell to people in your
Yeah.
state, so please give me an account.
Taxpayer
A
ID.
taxpayer ID. And you may have to register a company in there, which means you have to pay a fee of
A business
a
tax.
business
Sort of.
tax every year, right? So it's really up in the air right now, because they're fighting what the government saying, what the people are saying. Why do I need to, pay them tax? Why isn't it like everywhere else? So they've done that, and they've gotten away with it so far. So I charge sales tax to everybody in Kansas. You go to buy something in Kansas,
At their rate.
it's there's a city rate and a state rate, and you don't charge the city rate. You only have to charge the state rate, because you're not
in the city.
Yeah, you don't have to pay that city, but you do have to pay an area, or a state. So I don't right now. When I do my books, I know about where my sales are, and I don't sell $100,000 to each state.
Right.
So I know which states I need to make sure I collect
So you
tax.
make sure you take care of California.
Well, I do California.
Well,
That's
'cause you're
mandatory.
here.
Yeah. Anybody in California has to pay the sales tax, and it's
It's by county.
by
too.
county. That's right. So I don't charge by just the state. I charge the county that they're in. So if they're in San
You
Diego,
have to charge the county they're in.
yes, because that's where the equipment.
That's where it's delivered to.
Right. So if they're in San Diego, I have to charge San Diego. If they're in Sacramento, I charge Sacramento. It's a lot to keep track of, but I do. And then, but the other states are some states that I'll sell maybe $10,000 worth of stuff in a year, and that's just not enough for me to worry about collecting tax. Whereas other places like maybe Ham Radio Outlet, they have
They're
no choice.
everywhere.
Yeah, they have so many stores, and they
Right.
sell into so many states.
And so much stuff.
Right, and
I mean,
some of the stuff is $3,000.
They buy a transceiver.
So you're going to pay tax from them. So in some cases, people will come to me because, I see I don't have to pay tax. And in some cases, I'll tell somebody, if you buy from me, I'll pay your tax for you.
What a nice guy.
Because,
When he gets a sale.
right. And then other places like Kansas, I just can't. So there's nothing I can do for them. I tell them, sorry, but you live in a
Talk
state.
to your legislature.
Yeah, talk to your legislation, because there's nothing I can do for you.
I think we might as well pack it in.
Yep.
Yep, I think that, listening to the band, we're gonna get a few, but we're not gonna.
You're gonna get
To coin a
one every
phrase.
20 minutes.
It's fished out.
It's fished out. I'm gonna actually,
I like that.
Well,
there's
there's a
behind
history to that, yeah.
Oh,
I think that though, this will be the one
I think it is true
instance
this time.
that I think, it's for the most part.
It's
I haven't
fished
hunted
out.
pet. I did not hunt pet, but if I did, then I think that I
Most of them are dupes anyway.
20 meters is good for us.
But I think we did all right. How many did we do?
54.
That's terrible, but we did all right. Listen, we did
Consider.
we did 6 hours. That's not terrible. Normally we do about 200 and we work.
Well, we
Work the whole
We got
contest.
really well.
Yeah.
We put a lot more time in it.
So well, no, we never worked this whole contest. We only worked.
Oh,
I'm kidding. Kidding. I said, oh, it's cold. Well, now we can't do anything. Now we can go out. Oh, it's cold.
Oh, baby.
It's cold.
It's making sure you hit your door spring correctly.
Oh, is that what it is? You're exercising the door spring?
Yeah.
Good job.
Whoa.
All right,
it's kinda
peoples,
chilly
if
out
we're
there.
still transmitting, thank you for being a part of our transmission. I see that we had 4 viewers and we
Really?
have 1 right now, and thank you for viewing.
Oh man.
We're gonna
Did we
end the
say
live
anything further?
broadcast, and
That's what it was.
if you don't agree with our political views, you're welcome to send an email and complain. Otherwise,
We have special email address, not the normal.
it's trash@w6sfm.com. All right. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Thank you for viewing.